Now, I have said all the way through that I was going to try and do 100% an all DLC, and there is a DLC called God's Home, which is typically supposed to be done post the true ending. Gonna try and find the dark side of my... the dark side of your eyes? Cool, Minecraft. No worries at all. Thanks so much for swinging by. If you're able to leave the lurk up, that's fantastic, but we'll hopefully catch you again before too long. There was... check your eyelids for holes. There's this place called the Junk Pit, and this little symbol here is called God's Home. However, God's Home is it's a bit of a combo. It's like a super amphitheater of super heavy boss fights. Oh, that means sleep. Find the dark side of your eyes means sleep. God's Home is just basically mega hardcore sort of amphitheater gauntlet special area of boss fights only, and that's basically this Hollow Knight meets God damn it, yeah, Cuphead, which is straight up boss fights. And I thought I might save that for subsequent special occasions. If I want to come back to this in future, it's like we'll do some God's Home Gauntlet, or I'm doing an annual streamiversary, or we hit 2,000 when we hit 2,000 residents, followers. Bring it back for that. So I'm not giving up on the whole 100 all the DLC as well, but I'm going to do this consistent Tuesday playthrough to 112%, and then put the God's Home stuff as stuff that we can get back to. So that's it. Did take me a while. Take care, Minecraft. Sleep well. So yeah, that's gonna be going on, and the remaining Tuesday playthroughs are going to be for 112% only. Then I'll be moving on to something new, and also freeing up room for some sponsored content. Anyhow, the first thing we're going to try for a little bit is more of Grey Prince Zote. And I found that the thing that's working for me here is Unbreakable Strength, Quick Slash, Steady Body, Unbreakable Heart, and Fury of the Fallen. So very extra strong with the pure nail, very fast hitting, not getting knocked back when I hit, a little bit of bonus health, and that's the bonus health is a synergy with Fury of the Fallen. Because Fury of the Fallen doubles your damage, or does 1.5 times damage, including any stacked bonuses from stuff like Unbreakable Strength, if you're on 1 hit point. Now, this matters because Zote, so you got this pathetic little wiener here, who's the single most pathetic creature in the entire game, and we ended up not leaving him to die. The girl who used to live here that we rescued got obsessed with him, and although you battle a real Zote in the arena and he's completely useless, the Grey Prince Zote is a dream boss. And there's successive versions of him, to the point that at least here in the main game he's become the toughest monster we face. So he unlocks more and more abilities. He starts off pretty manageable. So you go to this weird kind of sex dream that Bretta's got going on in the middle, and then the big lad pops up. Here we are, this powered up version of him. We're already on Invincible. It goes off the screen. Invincible, fearless, sensual, mysterious, enchanting, vigorous, diligent, and... Ooh. Oh, yeah. You see that? How that hit me for, like, stupid amounts of damage. So I've got to get warmed up still. Yeah, dead. Dead in 2 hits. So the first few times you fight him, he hits for 1 and then 2 masks, and then he starts getting the abilities to do these Zotelings, so the little exploding guys, the little flying guys, little hopping guys. And then as it goes on from there, yo, Sassy Sunlight, how you doing? As it goes on from there, yeah, it's stupidly hard, Lila, Ceodine. As it goes on from there, it just starts getting harder. He hits for 2 damage, then 3 damage, then 4, and then 5 per swing, including his abilities as well. I think I'm at the fight where I take 6 damage per swing. Also, his little minions start hitting for half as much damage as he does. So once we take on this one where we're taking 6 damage per hit, his little flying dudes suddenly become a real problem because they're hitting for 3. So in the main game, for everything we've fought, he is by far the toughest. It's ridiculous. I've killed the 7th one, who hit for 5. This is the 8th incarnation of him, who hits for 6. And his little minions hit for 3, including those explosions. Right, so he's down. I can actually sneak in a quick one there. Right, so that's 1/3. Yeah, this attack's surprisingly annoying. Yeah, I landed on him. I landed on him and took 6 damage. That was me doing things badly. So yeah, his minions hit for 3. So I'm trying to constantly balance my my health. I'm trying to constantly balance my health. I can't remember the name, but when does the second Hollow Knight come out? Is it a Hollow Knight Silk Song? And it's going to be a full sequel, and hopefully soon. I played a solid demo of it at EGX in November 2019, so I'm assuming it's probably going to drop this year. So yeah, the 8th incarnation of him is doing 6 damage, and 9th incarnation will do 7 damage, and the 10th incarnation will probably do 8 damage. And once you get to even numbers, the amount of damage his little minions do goes up as well. So I expect on the 10th incarnation it'll do 8, and his minions will do 4, because that's how it's. Once all of his abilities are unlocked, he just starts hitting for more and more and more. His hit pool seems to stay about the same. I've found once I've done the damage to him, like how much I've swung at him, has stayed pretty constant. But this is going to be keeping us going for a little bit. And Sassy, how's you doing, lovely? It's good to see you again after catching you. And that's already 6. Yep, dead. I was up from 11:30 at night until nearly 3 in the morning, just getting past 3 occasions of him. Now, the reason I'm using my health expansion to give me 2 extra masks is that if you balance it right, or 1 extra mask, you can try and jam it so that you can get yourself to 1 hit point. Because when you can get killed in 2 hits anyway, being on 1 mask or being on 4 masks doesn't really matter. And I want to be on 1 mask of health, because then that Fury of the Fallen bonus kicks in and you hit for a shit ton more damage with that charm called Fury of the Fallen when you've got 1 thing left. So at certain points, so if you've got 9 health masks, you're fully maxed out without sort of bonus. Yeah. See that little guy hit me for 3. Yeah, and that's problematic. I wanted the no. And that's without commentating, that's without focusing on chat and everything that's going on or everything else. So and it took me about an hour per incarnation of Zote to beat Silk Song. That's it. Was it 7 was gone? 7 was gone? Huh, maybe I got further than I thought. I'm gonna check. I'm on currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 11 masks on me currently. Yo, Desi! Hello, lovely to see you. One of the Weirdo Manor's resident weirdos popping by in the Krayven's town. It's a little way up the road from Weirdo Manor. How are you doing? Right, if he's doing 7, that means this is the 9th guy. Maybe I did beat the 8th incarnation on oh, did the wrong one. See, now that's what I want. Oh! You see that little red glow I had? I got too excited there, but you see that red glow that came around me on 1 mask? You get into that, and if you start playing and dashing correctly, you can slap him about like crazy. Oh, Lila, while you're there, can we get a little shout out, well, not a shout out, a level select shout out, !LSSO for Sassy Simmers, please. Just realised I hadn't said that. I'm sick today, but studying for exam. My brain is mush. Oh, but otherwise no complaints. I'm sorry your brain is mush. I hope it's the good kind of mush, like apple mush that would go into a pie. And I hope it gets unmushed back to being a regular apple before too long. Not that you have the brain of an apple, but I don't know what I was saying there. But yes, Sassy is a fellow official streamer of a Level Select, which I am not only a member and a streamer, but an ambassador. And been doing some 2 Point Hospital. I remember when that first came out. I think I've got a copy of it. How are you finding it? It's kind of wacky, kooky fun, isn't it? It's you have like head transplant machines and bits and stuff. I learnt the hard way that don't run too far from. Yeah, that's a bastard. That attack where he comes in and he'll turn to slam, and sometimes he falls over straight Damn it. Straight away. So sometimes when he's about to come and charge at you and do that sword waggle thing, he'll fall over right away and hit you with a slam. He's got his 1, 2, 3 quick jump slams. He's got his big jump slam, which is surprisingly hard to avoid because if you do it too soon, he'll rotate in mid-air and catch you going the other way. The waggle one's quite hard to predict as well because you have to be close to him to hit him and then he can start running at you. And it's split-second timings and a lot of prediction and a bit of RNG of what moves he's going to pick. It's quite a trick. It's more like expired gravy mush or cafeteria food slop. Right, so your brain is like a hangover cure, the leftovers of a hangover cure right now. 2 Point Hospital. It's a bit like a spiritual successor to Theme Hospital, Desi. If you remember, I don't know how old you are, but if you remember or have heard of Theme Hospital back in the day, a sort of sequel to Theme Park, it's like that, 3D and lots of wacky cartoony, and it's micromanagement. You run a hospital, yeah. It looked quite good. Yeah, you see that huge slam? I tried to dodge, and I just did it too soon, and it. Yeah, straight in again. There's going to be a lot of fails like this. Thankfully, you don't die in the dream realm. It's going to be a lot of just powering through this one. This is going to be really living up to the Souls-like aspect. The Souls-like aspect. So if you're not already aware, Hollow Knight is considered a 2D Metroidvania Souls-like, so already that clumsy portmanteau of Super Metroid and Castlevania has become its own subgenre, but it's in this 2D, it's one of the prime examples of a 2D Souls-like. Why did I do that? That was risky. You little... right, that was why. I mean, damn it, again. I don't want to end up that quickly, but that's why I'm taking it. That's it. Right now, he hits me for 7. You are right, Seedeye. He hits me for 7. His minions hit me for 3. So that can smash me from 11 health down to 1 and then almost double my damage. It so is. I love it. It's not quite the love that is Theme Hospital. Is very close. I remember Theme Hospital so well. It looks like his butt followed you. This will be a death simulator. This point certainly is. There's a lot of running around and exploring, and it's I think some of the bosses are a bit more forgiving than the ones in actual Dark Souls. But then again, I do like my hard games. But yeah, this is going to be Grey Prince Zote. He's a next level freaking dream boss. Yeah, see, when he starts summoning them, and then he starts spitting. Hit me. Oh, I was trying to get hit by the minion. I want to get onto that, not overly quickly. I don't want to get down to 1 hit point right away, because the minions start becoming a problem in their own right. His little Zotelings, they're called. Start becoming an issue as well, because if there's too many of them up, you suddenly can't do aerial stuff, and there's a lot of jumping around in this fight. Free falling, hit me with your minion stick, hit me, banana. Your counting is indeed legit. You bellend, I was so dodging that. Oh, yeah, there's another thing. Jump and dash when he's doing that little wooden penis waggle thingy. That's also how he fights in the arena. He's completely rubbish. He goes and runs at you. In the arena, he does no damage to you. He's that pathetic because his nail is made of wood. It's made of shell wood, and it can't even pierce anything to hurt it. The actual guy, Zote, is a constant liar. He's a complete arsehole, and he is literally the weakest, most pathetic creature in the game. Which is kind of funny that he ends up being far and away so far the toughest boss. You're a psych major. Oh, cool. I can barely count to 10 without fingers. I can only count to 8 with fingers, then I have to include my thumbs. Enjoy the statistics and p-values. Is that a big part of being a psych major, statistics and p-values? Oh, smart ass it is. Of course I'm a smart... Lila, you've met me before. Only point for doing research. What does p-values mean? You're a finance major. Give you all the numbers. Oh, goodness. Look at all these clever clogs we've got in the chat. Yeah, you got to dash last second for that fall. His sound telegraphs when it's coming in. Damn it! Why did I do that? Right, I might stop commentating what I'm doing quite so much, or we'll be here all night, because I'm not completing the game until he's down. I'm not doing the more apparent whatever the proper ending is until we've gotten him for 10. So I've got to beat this and the second incarnation, but I will do something new once this incarnation's down. So we'll do number 9, then we'll move on to do a few other things, and then come back for number 10. Oh, motherfucker. My Sharp Shadow wasn't ready in time. Also, his hitbox is quite substantial. So I've got this dash ability that allows me to go through enemies, but it isn't ready as quickly as your regular dash is. So your regular dash comes back, but your regular dash can't go through things. Your Sharp Shadow, where he turns black and sort of teleports through them, has a slightly longer cooldown. It sometimes stitches you up. Ultimately, you want to be a counsellor. Oh, that's cool. Let me read the thing. A p-value is an often misread indicator for how likely the finding has been a fluke instead. Ah, got ya. I'm in a research methods class right now, though. Our professor's just going to walk us through all the computations. Oh, you rebel, Desi! Tuning into my stream while you're in class. Good on you. She's going to be smoking behind the bike sheds next. Right, come on. Oh, that was close. Damn it. Oh, okay. Actually, no, that's good. Because now I'm doing... Damn it. Also a cruel thing, don't get trapped in the corners, because he moves, he can do this as he lands on you and teleport to where you are. So I got trapped in the corner, but I started to do the damage. Gamer Mr. PK, good evening to you. Good evening, good evening, good evening. We've got a hunt in the chat, a hunt in the chat, a hunt in the chat. Anyone wants to fire off a day or an all? That'd be splendid. That'd be splendid. Oh, I'm not in class right now. There we go. Hunt in the chat, ladies and gents, boys and girls, friends, comrades and lovers. Not in the class right now, but I mean, I'm in it this semester. Ah, okay, got ya. Let's go and see. Looks like we might be on course for a Stonecrusher Phoenix, but will we beat it? Will we beat it? We need a few more hunters to guarantee that we'll beat it. God, I swear to God, sometimes this warm-up lasts longer than I actually live. Okay. Right, that's good. Right, I need a Zotling on my head. Damn it. Yeah, you see that little cheeky dash he just did? That was... Oh, Mother Hubbard. Bit of bad RNG there. He jumped the other way. I'm starting to get warmed up now. I'm surviving longer, doing a bit more damage. Once I'm starting to get him at least down to 33 and then 66, once I'm getting him down, knocking him down twice, you know that bit where he flashed white and he fell over and was wriggling on the floor for a bit? He does that every third of his health. So at 30, with a third of his health gone, he'll do it, and then with 2/3 of his health gone, and then he'll go down and collapse. So as a little sort of indication of how well we're doing, I'll start to regularly get him to the 33 stage. Oh, that was just, yeah, you see that? Right. That was very mean. He literally summoned, now this is good. No! Jumped too slow. That's the problem. He had a bouncing Zotling and a flying Zotling. The bouncing ones really aren't too much trouble unless you just get unlucky with the placement, but the flying ones can be a bit of a pain in the hole. Stonecrusher Phoenix, Perez, Gamer PK, Lila, and See You Dying. Beautiful, beautiful pack of creds. Good job, everyone. First hunt, not only a Stonecrusher Phoenix, but we handily defeated it. Excellent, excellent work. But I'm quite happy with the synergy. I often forget to use my spells, so this is one that's very much melee based. I've got my Pure Nail. Oh, you see what I mean about that? Bang, I'm dead. I lasted less time than it actually took to start the fight again, and I literally end up outside of his shrine. We're going to do this. We're going to smash this. We're going to crush this. There's also a reason I'm not taking bets on this one, because it would be such a huge number to track. It already is, and I go back into it so quickly. But just, I don't know, if you have pom-pom emotes or little cheers to, or Krayven, he's our man. If he can't do it, someone else probably will. That thing seems like, if you're not familiar with the game, that little moving that he does as I'm trying to avoid might seem a bit cheap, but it is actually a common and deliberate thing that happens. The Soul Tyrant, the soul lord and the soul tyrant from the Tower of Souls in the city does it. A few enemies that have a dive, some kind of dive or smash attack, can all do that, and you have to learn how to get around it. There's cats there. I'm in the 10th semester of my undergraduate degree, and I have severe learner's fatigue. I don't know if it's a technically legit thing. Learning fatigue, yeah, just like brain fatigue, absolutely. Statement checks out. We'll run with it. Oh, you see that? Like, he decided to fall over. I was ready. I dashed through him like I should have done with the sword waggling thing. And then he just immediately fell over instead, and I got slapped by a wave. Yeah, see that? Now he's running back and forth. That's a true RNG element. The running thing, you never know whether he's going to actually run or immediately fall over. It's, Hey, Lord Ari! Lord Ari! Lord Ari! Oh, loving the hype in the wings there, loving the hype in the wings. And Ari, I still need to do your sound effect. I'm afraid today I was struggling a bit with getting stuff done after train cancellations screwed over me getting to a session. And I managed to just not do a great lot. Yes, that's unlucky. Okay, that's fine. Okay, big one, he usually... Yeah, if he does a slam like that... Oh, idiot. I thought he was about to breathe in and start spitting out the explodey Zotelings. Yeah, no, tomorrow will hopefully be good. I'm taking a little outing. Oh, lovely little thing I'm doing I wanted to mention. I'm off to see the snowdrops tomorrow. I don't know if they probably have the same name in America. I'm assuming they might exist in America. But it's a lovely little flower. It looks like a bluebell, but it's white. And they're a winter flower, and they look absolutely stunning. We have certain forests full of bluebells and full of snowdrops in the UK, and I'm taking a little trip during the day tomorrow, during the late morning, ouch, to have a go at that. Right, we'll have that. Oh, I had one land on me where I wanted, but I was in a bad position. I was trapped by the exploding Zotelings. Again, unlucky RNG timing. Unlucky RNG timing. I think we call them snowdrops too. So yeah, I'm out to do that. But I was bringing that up because I was thinking, oh, Wednesday. I don't stream on a Wednesday night usually. I'll have a good chance to take care of Clone Person's second custom command and your bespoke sound effects. And do those, but I am going to be. I'll try and get them done because I'm still out tomorrow. But I'm looking forward to it. I've got a lovely day out tomorrow, so it's going to be awesome. And Lord Ari, how are you doing? Oh, it's interesting. I don't think there's necessarily a way to trigger him falling over. Come here, you. Oh shit. Okay, when he starts spitting is usually a... Excellent, right. Oh, of all the things he started with was swinging, and I wasn't ready to go. Honestly, all I need to beat this guy is a couple of bits that I get right, and then being on Fury of the Fallen. So I'll just show you the trinket, the charm that's doing that. So strength, quick slash, and a pure nail is about the maximum base, the maximum damage you can do without additional nail arts and other fancy bits. But this Fury of the Fallen is when I'm on one mask, it allows you to do significantly additional damage. And if you can get a good swing at him, like a real good run, like he starts spitting and he stood there doing his scream and starts going, you can hit him for shitloads. On two instances I did over the weekend, I actually went straight past his collapse at 33%. So he went from his fall over at 66%, and then the next time he fell over he died because I did so much damage in one. Oh, that was a great attempt. My husband sent me a cute gif of a little white Scottish fold kitten. Oh, that's beautiful. That's lovely. Slept in today, had a fight with the dryer last night. Not fun. Oh, I hope it wasn't a firefight. what is it? Excessive lint in the dryer, the primary cause of accidental tumble dryer combustion. Stay safe. On phase 2 of tapering back on my ADHD meds, so that's a plus. I hope that goes well for you, Ari. Obviously, I'm sure, but I just want to say, for the sake of support and wishing you the best, if it doesn't necessarily take this time, no worries. That's not anything less of you, but I do hope that it goes well for you and you feel it's right and all that good stuff. 110%. In actual fact, we get a few little legits in Ari, in there for Ari. He's trying to do a little bit of a change on his medication, and with hits, or if you've got them, or anything else, or loves or hearts or whatever, and seeing if that works out for him, and just some legits or loves or hypes or whatever emotes you've personally got that are positive and encouraging, just to wish him well on that journey. Just to wish him well. Ah, Lila, bless you, thank you. It's all in keeping with our mental health advocacy aspect of the channel. I do hope, yeah, have a big fat GG from me. Indeed, indeed. No worries, mate. No worries, mate. You're a lovely staple of this place. One of our lords. Okay. Not the greatest start getting slapped right away. Gotta remember to go straight up. Ha! You missed me with your hacks, bitch. Ooh, it's a good job that explosion started to dissipate. I'd have been right up shit creek there. Come on, fatty. Oh, damn it. It's doing a little better. Doing a little better. Doing a little better. Yeah, same. I'm ignorant of probably many aspects of it. I feel like there's a lot of individual things I know or have been told firsthand or read firsthand, or from clinical studies, but I feel like the topic ADHD or ADD is so broad and so frequently mislabeled, not as in misdiagnosed, but incorrect terminology is probably used, and it's still got a lot of understanding to be done, that there's still huge amounts I don't know. A little bit like when people talk autism and whether even the argument whether individual autism disorders are their own thing or they're all part of the spectrum. It's something that we're still deciphering, determining, and it can affect people in so many different ways. I'm certain I'm still profoundly ignorant of the majority of it, despite feeling I know some things about it. In fact, my nephew is being referred to something we called a CAHMS for autism and ADD, so we'll become more vested in it. Yeah, usually when you get like a close family member, or especially a younger, like kind of child or sibling or cousin, it's a natural. Oh my God! How did I dodge that? That one, however, I should have, but I just didn't. I have no idea how I'm. Don't want to get trapped in the corner. There we are, this is fine. Oh, you fucker. He coming down and he turned in midair. Those were some clutch avoidances. He doesn't have a shocking amount of health. He really doesn't have a great lot of health, like at all. Yet he makes it so you've got very little either. Yo, cute nightmare girl slides down from the rooftop from the shadows and yells, "Hey-oh!" Does a side spin and lands on my feet. How's everyone? Flicks my hair to the side and hug tackles. Right, the stream can start properly now. We have a cute nightmare girl hug tackle. It's complex things for sure. It's a fairly common comorbidity with being. That's an interesting word. A comorbidity. What does that mean? It doesn't look like a typo. It looks like quite a specific, it's like a portmanteau of two other words. If that isn't a typo, if it's a word I've never seen, probably in medical context, ever before. If you felt like defining it, comorbidity. If it's not a word, it should be. What a wonderful word. Okay. Fucking great start. Oh God! I suddenly looked and I was landing, because I keep looking back to the chat there. Often occurring together. Oh, is it referring to illness and impairment? Oh, two things: comorbid. So it's a combined morbidity. Comorbidity. Comorbid is a word used to describe co-occurring diagnosis. I never... If this sounds arrogant, I apologise. If this sounds conceited or bloviating, it is genuinely uncommon for me to come across a new word, especially in the context of like public chat forums as opposed to sort of quite dense books, to come across a brand new word I haven't at least seen and can vaguely define. It's a pleasure when I get to comorbid. That's literally now going to be my new word of the week as I sort of register it in my vocabulary archives. Comorbidity. Oh, that's great. Not like obviously the occurrence of something being comorbid, but it's an interesting word, and I've learned something new and what I feel worthy. So thank you for that. Okay. Actually remembering to fire off my thingy a bit. Oh, got hit. Damn it. Ah! On a knife edge, I was having a charmed run, and I misfired a Hadouken. I misfired a Dark Hadouken, or whatever the hell it's really called. I've been calling them shit like Hadouken for ages. It's Shade Soul, that's the one. So wonder, how many times have you beaten Zote? According to the damage I'm taking per hit, 8. So this is his 9th incarnation. He's swinging at me for 7 damage, and his Zotelings are swinging at me for 3. And good evening to you, Samundo. Welcome to the very end part 1. I'm probably splitting this over 2 playthroughs, going for the 112%. Right. Come here, you. Ah! Oh, got caught by it too quickly. Speaking of micromorts, I get that one. I've an extensive vocab since I swore, and it's a treat to see new words. Arik is tackled. It is, right? I'm chill, cute, want a battle? Oh, battle time. Okay. How are we doing? Right. Let's go. Come on. Invincible, fearless, sensual, mysterious, enchanting, vigorous, diligent, overwhelming, gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, powerful, Grey Prince Zote. Oh, you fat fuck. Ooh. Oh! I dashed forward as I've never had that happen. I tripped him up at the last second, dashed the wrong way, and his blubbery black ass landed on me. Christ. Micromort's a risk measurement unit, often used by life insurances and public health orgs. Oh, that's a great word. That's a great word. Well fought, both of you. Congratulations, Lord Arik Drake. First jewel of the evening goes to our resident lord this evening. I'm kidding. I was going to get slapped either way there. Oh! Oh, why did I not guess that was coming? So I'm getting sloppy. I'm getting seconds. Not even going to follow that up because I'm going to let that mental... You make that mental connection and then suffer with the mental image it subsequently summons. Hands out of a cute basket. Oh, Harry's doing baskets of cookies for being a gracious winner. Kind of like if you get a hole in one. You get a hole in one on the golf course, and it's you have to buy a pint for everybody else. Right. Ah, damn it. Of all the things he had to do, he had to run. It was like a 1 in 4 chance he was gonna run at me, and then boom, of course, he runs at me. Smiles and is full of energy and cute. How are you doing? It's fine. Tuesday. How is your lovely self? Okay, so we are... Actually, in terms of game, because I'm describing everything that's going on tonight and what's left to do, we're not quite half an hour in. Not quite half an hour in. Attempt number God knows what on the 9th edition of Zote. He's... Oh, that was close. Okay, good. Huh? That was weird. How come I got hit by a Zoteling and by him? At least I thought no shit, apparently I didn't. I could have sworn I got hit by a Zoteling and by him. I should have been on 1 health and hitting him for a lot more. I'd have to watch the replay on that. I must have missed it. This guy's gonna go down. He's gonna go down. What's really off-putting is Detta, the bug in the background on the couch. She's presented to you as like a child or like a young teenager, and she's writing all this fan fiction about our little hero. Absolutely. Oh my god. He was just... he was facing out, and he was in the corner facing out with most of the arena, and then nowhere I could dodge to avoid that, and then I got stuck in the corner again. Bad placement, bad RNG. I'm slowly learning through attrition more than anything to try and keep the fights comparatively central. I think it was... Perez. Good spot. You think you're probably on the money there, mate. I think you're probably on the money. In fact, I think you definitely are, because fucker, that's a terrible start. Yeah, see that? Right, great. Oof! Somehow avoided an immediate fall down with the run. My reflexes are getting a little better. Oh, danger. Oh! I was on there and I avoided him before my invincibility ran out, and then a bastard little Zoteling came and sat on my face. Needed to maybe scream upwards, but it's taken me a lot of practice just to remember to use the occasional spell. My god. What was that? Never heard of that one, Grant. I know about comorbid because of years of therapist advocates and personal research. Got a good source for me to learn more. Cookies. Excellent. Oh, yes. All about the cookies. Turns completely crimson, hurriedly walks off to tend to his drakelings, muttering something about hunt readiness. I'm fine, just full of energy today, Cray. I'm doing better. I'm very much a night owl, so I start to come alive a bit more in the evening anyway. But yeah, I've been struggling today to focus for a good chunk of the day and afternoon. Oh my god, I parried a Zoteling. I didn't even know that was possible. That's super bollocks. I actually mismashed the A button there, and I was expecting a double jump to quick, but I tapped my thumb so quickly it didn't actually leave the A button. It didn't let it come up. So the second jump didn't trigger. That was just frustrating. But yeah, I'm starting to do a little better today. I managed to get some things done, but I don't... Today wasn't a bad day. Shall I put it cute? Today was not a bad day by any stretch of the imagination. It was just a sort of... I had to force myself. It was not my most motivated day ever. Ugh. Ugh. When he does the spitting right away, spitting out those little explodey guys, it's great for opening up with lots of damage, but it suddenly makes the environment very busy right afterwards. Super bollocks. Entering a Wikipedia article with plenty of primary and secondary literature, and arguably progenial paper. Nice! Hunt in the chat. Hunt in the chat. Hunt in the chat. Hunt in the chat. Let's do it. Let's do it. Well, we've got a plated dust viper down, guaranteed. There's already 5 of us. 6! We got 6 hunters, Stonecrusher Phoenix. We get any more hunters to make sure the Stonecrusher Phoenix doesn't maul us to death, clawing us and tearing with its razor-sharp stone-cutting beak. Do you want to live forever? Okay, right. Oh, mother... Fucking following up with that shit of all things. I actually slapped him as he jumped, which I've never managed before. So 2 things I've never managed before. Lucky parrying of a Zoteling, which I didn't realise you could ever do. And, or possibly his sword as he summoned. And also hitting him as he jumped into the air because I was that close. pretty solid, pretty solid. All right, Lila's with us. I'm feeling confident. I'm certainly feeling infinitely more confident. Me and Harry had the same idea and did it at the same time. Ah, okay. Make sure you've. Oh, the all command. The all command. I hear. Yeah, just had a look then. Come in. Oh, of course you had to run into. Alright, that was a normal... That's how long he normally does it for, and then sometimes he just... Of course he turned around and slapped me in the air. This will take me longer to do while I'm narrating it, but it is the nature of the streaming. It is the nature of the streaming. I'm not going to just be sitting here completely quietly focusing. Unless we're at this long enough that you go, Craig, could you just please just quietly focus on what you're doing so we can move on, in which case I will. Oh, now I've got super bollocks as a phrase in my head. Thanks for that. This guy landing on me, dropping his super bollocks on my face. Every time that big explosion goes off when he hits me for stupid amounts of damage, it's just like, that's the sound of exploding super bollocks. Danger. Oh! Damn it. I was trying to get back to the middle and I dashed away from the, and modest Zote as well. Hey Lesteroth, how you doing? Yes. We're on the 9th incarnation out of 10, I believe. I ended up having to give myself a minor spoiler on that. I looked up how many there were as a prediction for how long it would take to get through in case I had to do some of them on stream. So yeah, we're up to the invincible. We're up to the invincible level. Damn it. Should have let that Zoteling hit me for the bonus damage. There we are. Oh, how did you catch me? I think that explosion was still going. Yeah, he's hitting me for 7 a time now. He's hitting me for 7 a time. So do you know him already? Basically, he gets tougher every time, unlocking new abilities, and then eventually it just increases his damage. The incarnation after this, if the pattern follows, is going to do 8 per hit, and his Zotelings will do 4 per hit. Just remembered there's a Queen song with "Who Wants to Live Forever" in the lyrics. Very true, very true. You got that song? Who wants to live forever? Yeah, he's an absolute animal. Of all the bosses I've done so far, including the end boss, at least the basic version of the end boss, he's the toughest by miles. And I include I include a second. Ouch! I include a second version. Oh god damn it! I include a second version of Hornet in that, who up until now was the strongest. Second version of Hornet took about a bit more than the whole stream to defeat, and the Traitor Lord took just under a whole stream to defeat. This guy, all 10 of his incarnations collectively, time-wise, is probably 8 hours and count. At least between 6 and 8 hours already. Oh god, sorry, I've got to stop. I must only look at the chat when I pause or when we're falling, and then check after the fights. Before now, yeah, it does it by half, so they'll only do 1 damage until he starts hitting for 4 at a time. Then they go up to 2. Once he hits for 6 at a time, they go up to 3. And following that pattern, I'm assuming once he's hitting for 8 at a time, they'll do 4. No worries, no worries. It may be not a one-hit wonder battle, but it's close enough. Basically, yeah. The best you can do is be able to survive 2 hits. And I'm trying to balance my health levels with a trinket plus another trinket to massively increase my damage. I haven't had a good chance to do a good amount of Fury of the Fallen damage. Anyway, Lesteroth, mate, how are you doing? How are tricks? We have 2 hunt starters. Spontaneous shift of requested sound effect. Oh, the sound effects are good. I'm so focused and intense right now that the random sound effects won't put me off too much. Oh, that's always one of the shittiest ones you can open with. Alright, yeah. If we could... Oh, god damn it! He did the dashy one. There, I had the red glow. I just needed him to be in a good spot, and I could have slapped him stupid and ran back to the middle. The RNG is not your friend until it is. RNG is not your friend until it is. So that's a stream of philosophy. That's a game of philosophy. That is the Confucius of gaming right there. RNG is not your friend until it is. I should write a book of quotes. Actually, we technically have a book of quotes. It's all the things you guys add to the quote bot. Come on. Where are you running, son? Oh, God, he caught me. He caught me. Jackass. Oh, I jumped too early. God, a mistake that basic. A mistake that basic. I was like ready. Oh, mate, I'm going to slap you stupid now. I just here for going to work as always at this hour during these days of the week. So true, so true. And Lesteroth, I do appreciate it. I meant I changed my crest that bit from Queen instead of what I did, but I won't because we have enough. No, dude, it's fine. It's fine. We can have variations. We have all. We have day. We have Who Wants to Live Forever will be a nice soft alternative, perhaps. Because, oh, what a day, what a lovely day is the middle one. The All Aboard scares the shit out of people, and Who Wants to Live Forever is actually quite melodic. It's ultimately your choice. Oh, that's just RNG. That's just RNG. He decided to not run. He decided to fall over right away. And you can never predict. As the one thing you can never predict is what he's going to do when he starts doing the run and waggle, the waggle run, which sounds distinctly creepy, kind of trench coat outside of a school creepy. Now I think about it, the wiggle run. So you're running down the street with a t-shirt on and nothing else to emphasise your nakedity. Obviously that's from a guy's perspective, which is infinitely worse. As in the visual is infinitely worse. Oof. Okay, don't fuck this up. Oh, all the moves he had to do right after that. Borderline impossible to avoid. Well, it's not impossible to avoid. I'm still trying to figure a strategy to consistently get past that. On occasions I do. It is, every time I have, it's been truly clutch timing and kind of perfect placement. Sometimes he does it and he does a slam and it's just a normal and it's quite avoidable, but when he does, he moves across and spins in midair as he's coming down from being facing one side to the other. That is, to my knowledge, the hardest. Yeah, that thing. Now, a dash back and damn it. A dash back and forth, a 1-2 there and away might be a solution if I can remember to do it regularly. Because what I'd usually do is dash and then jump back out the way, and as he's coming down, he meets you as you're going up and he's coming down. Maybe a back forth zigzag dash is an option. Maybe for my next, honestly, whatever you want. Honestly, whatever you want, Ari. At the end, what I was going to say was, don't worry about, or don't concern yourself with, oh, maybe we've got too many of those. Maybe that wouldn't be the best option. You spent the creds on it. There you go. See, I damn it. I dashed and then jumped. Part of the problem is if you dash and you try and dash back and he's in the way, you're going to hit him. Because I'll give you a quick example, those of you who don't know the game here. There's going to be a shadow dash and then a white dash. So, vroom, vroom. Oh, hang on. You see that little white one? So the black one there is good, and that little white one afterwards won't go through people. The shadow one, you can dodge through obstacles, projectile attacks, everything else. The white one you can't, so dashing back and forth doesn't work in all placements, unfortunately. Finish your cupcake, then speak. See, that one's super avoidable. He didn't turn in midair. Right, I'm in a little bit of a slump at the moment. 1,000 pardons. I'm in something of a slump. We haven't gotten him to even a third of his health for a few attempts now, but we'll get there. I want a cupcake now. Speaking of which, I owe beans. I still owe like 18 beans from yesterday, so we'll do a chocolate pudding or dog food. I'll try and take one every time I die, and that'll get us through the pile pretty fucking quickly. There's only the 9th incarnation. Chocolate pudding, excellent. I was owed 20 beans for zombie going crazy with the generosity yesterday. Oh, prick. Little fake falling dickhead. Oh, twice. Okay. Oh. Not even finished chewing the first bean. Thankfully it was chocolate rather than dog food. And I had a dog food one in a while. Alright. Okay, 17th bean. Strawberry or dead fish? Dead fish. Alright, great. I'm gonna get through this whole attempt with a grimace on my face. Mmm! Yummy! Oh! Ah, that was a really badly done dodge. Really badly done dodge. I almost could have predicted he was going to land in the corner. Still shitty that it does that. I'm still not through this one. Still not through this one. I'm going to take a quick sip because that tastes disgusting. Come on. I hate this guy so much. Okay. Can I please do some damage to him again? Oh, motherfucker! Why won't it ever go my way and do... All I needed to do is have him stand there and spit some things while I have Fury of the Fallen, and he'll go down. I don't want to have to use skill to get through like about a 5-minute long version of this fight. I just want to get lucky. I just want to get lucky with the place when I have Fury of the Fallen and slap him stupid. Like I did all the previous times. Ever since about fight number 5. Excellent. Yes. Right, don't get stupid. Damn it. I couldn't predict what he was going to do there, but that's the kind of thing we need. I've almost certainly chewed him down to about half, if not 40% of his health there. Haven't tried Hollow Knight yet. I began Chasm though. It was a really nice game, less roguelike than I thought it would be. What was Chasm, Lesteroth? I don't know that one. Tell me more about Chasm. I don't want to use skill to get through 5 minutes fight, I just want to get lucky. I expect anyone who sees that quote who also knows Hollow Knight will like know that I'm referring to this, or at least one of the harder fights, because it's certainly, I'm far from the only person who's ever made such a refrain. You lumpy... They took the most... What's more frustrating is they took the most pathetic enemy in the whole game, the most weak, annoying dude, and made him the hardest. And they made the little bug girl we rescued, who worshipped the ground we walk on, just go to another form of hero worship, to this grand bullshitter. Zote is just the worst. And if I ever play this through again, I'm going to leave him to die in the crossroads. Oh, God, that was terrible. It's a Metroidvania. This is Chasm. Cool. And your recruit have to go on a mission. So indie thing. How does it sort of rate? Is it 2D or 3D, Lesteroth? I suppose Metroidvanias are commonly 2D, but not all of them. I haven't tried it yet. It looks interesting. Classic action, Castlevania Symphony of the Night. A lot of platforming survivors needed. It's possibly easier. It's pixel 2D. Nice. There's been something of a revival of the pixel games, but in a... Oh, God damn it. Squashed me twice. I'm starting to realise to get rid of that out of that super unfair attack, or the... Not unfair, but the hardest to avoid. The rotating super hover ground slammy thing he does. Double dash is generally in one direction, also works quite nicely, but I'm avoiding more of them, but still not doing so well. Yeah, the total, no one's going to even land close. Hit a little bit, no overpower. Yeah, because Val Faris is was, oh, god damn it. Val Faris was a sort of sci-fi modern pixel art style one that I did for a while. I'd like to go back and finish, but I did a chunk of it off stream, so the whole playlist won't be complete now, the sort of Let's Play playlist I was putting together. But that one's really good. That one's a sort of Contra-esque modern pixel art. And then Blasphemous came out, which is a sort of the fantasy version of it that looked a little bit more Metroidvania-esque. Was also sort of modern pixel art. Very, very pretty. Got a lot of love from the indie crowd, and I've got a copy of it. There's another one called Dead Cell. Again, going with the fancy-looking pixel art. See, yeah, there I managed to trick him. What? What hit me there? Oh, a minion. That's fine. Good. You! A jumper! A little jumper landed on me! Right. Just for context, before I get overly salty, there's descriptions for these little guys, right? So, Grey Prince Zote. This is the original Zote. This is the description he has. Self-proclaimed knight of no renown, wields a nail he carved from Sherwood named Life Ender. And then the hunter's remarks. Some rare creatures are so weak, so helpless, so inept and so irritating that hunting them gives no pleasure. That's his remarks to the weakest creature in the game. Grey Prince Zote. And then those are the dialogue there is from her diary. And figment of an obsessed mind, lacks grace but becomes strong with every defeat. But look at the names for his minions. So a winged Zoteling. Grudgingly assists its master in combat by lazily flying towards foes. The hopping Zoteling jumps about in a non-threatening manner. Volatile Zoteling deals poorly with the pressure of existing and quickly explodes. They're even the three most pathetic kind of minion, and I just got bummed by one of them. Dead Cells, that one is a roguelike. Yeah, because the roguelike thing is I'm trying to remember the specific. I'm having a total mental block on what makes a roguelike a roguelike. Is it the sort of random pre-gen environments? No RPG system as is. Zote became buff and aimed for revenge. Yeah, this is how she sees him rather than how he is. The real Zote is that pathetic little wiener who's talking outside her house incessantly, even though no one's listening. I like her fan fiction is well characterized. It's well characterized. It was weird but heartwarming when it was about you. But then as soon as he shows up with a bullshit story and starts writing fan fiction about him, I instantly got put off of her. Even her last thing, because her last entry in her diary is about, right, I've had enough of either of these two. She's going to go off and find her own way. And that was nice, but it wasn't to find her own way. It was to go and find whoever the next person to hero worship. So yeah, I slowly found that I liked Bretta less and less. The more of her diary we ended up unlocking. Damn it. Too many Zotelings around. Too many Zotelings. Yeah, that's it. Random generation and permadeath. Of course, I'm trying to think. Darkest Dungeon's got is partly a roguelike as well. That was it. Cheers. I was having whatever brain cell was carrying the definition of roguelike clearly just died since I last had to use it. So that information has now been imprinted on another neuron. So that's all good. Yeah, Darkest. Many people here love Darkest Dungeon. I cannot wait for Darkest Dungeon 2. That is obviously going to be getting a shitload of love because some of the regulars we still have from a while ago. I should have double dashed there. Were from Darkest Dungeon initially. Ooh, so close. Motherfucker. Oh! He was doing the other maneuver. I thought he was going to do a regular slam. thought we were really in there. We're actually... It was down to nearly half, and I had a Fury of the Fallen ready. Getting better, definitely getting better. Nothing but non-stop action and fights and bravado, because we have to do this jump every time and listen to him scream every time as an enormous list of titles pops up every time, all of which are outrageous lies. Let's draw. I'm trying to. How actually, out of all of you in the chat right now, how many of you have played Darkest Dungeon yourselves and or remember me streaming it? Obviously, remembering me streaming it will be the folks who've been around a tad longer. Danger with... Oh, he started running right away. Because we've got no indication still of when the second one's dropping. It got a release trailer, just a little promo sort of preview teaser trailer quite early last year. I think it was like April last year, maybe even sometime around that. Anyone feels like double checking, confirming with Google, let me know if I'm right or close or completely off. Last I heard, Sand Trooper popped by, who's a huge fan of the game and loves to come by and check it out when it's here, or when I've been playing it. We're going hunting. Wishlist it, heard of good things. It is great. It is absolutely great, Ari, but it's a hard game, and it's a game that basically... It's the only game where I felt RNG has been made to work, because they made RNG a core mechanic. And you're trying to move the brackets of difficulty that will always exist, and because it's right there, they sort of make it work. It's not everyone's cup of tea. I've had one. I remember one person who does it was trying to sort of say that a less fair game was more fair, and Darkest Dungeon was less fair. Which is, if it's subjective, fair enough. But he's trying to debate it on games design grounds, which I kind of know professionally. So that. I was hoping that he would land in the corner, and he didn't. See, that time he did. Actually remembering my... Excellent. No! Oof. Jog on you. Right, that was a stonk. No! That was exactly the RNG I wanted of maneuvers he did in that amount of damage. That slash was exactly what I needed. I just needed to keep my cool, and I didn't. Ploppers! Is it hard as in you have to pay attention, or hard like Dark Souls, or hard as in skill is even-footed? There's no skill. There's no real-time skill, so it's turn-based. It's turn-based. In figuring things out, you have to do it more kind of like a puzzle, determining stats. So your characters have got abilities, and they fire them off. And once you click that ability to fire off, it just does it, and has a chance of hitting or not, landing dots in certain cases or not, etc., etc. And it's much more strategic than that. Your party placement. Oh, damn it. Your placement, arrangement of your party, arrangement of enemies, enemy type, all those kinds of things are what matters. Yeah, it's a sort of, it's a 2D roguelike turn-based strategy thing, and yeah, it's a lot more in terms of planning ahead for supplies, your party choice. Congratulations on the plated dust vibe there, profit collecting winners. Yeah, your party choice, your party arrangement, your type of skills. There's an awful lot going on to consider and bear in mind, and it comes together in a great package. But there isn't like what I'm doing right now with like real-time jumping, sword swinging, and things like that. In terms of paying attention, you can stop and move at your own pace, so you can leave it alone. Hard like Dark Souls, you can have enemies, especially bosses, that are just as tough, if not tougher than Dark Souls, but tough in a very different way. Probably be the fairest description I can muster. Oh, God damn it. Or hard as in, yeah, skill is even for luck because it's RNG based is always a factor. But if you plan well, if you strategize well, if you pick well and practice and learn the patterns or learn the steps and processes that will unlock, you'll eventually get better items and you'll basically increase the luck. Think of it like a luck band. The RNG is a band of chance, and you're trying to move that as far in your favor / as far away from the negative as possible in an otherwise brilliantly realized and very uniquely artistic way as possible. I got a last couple of attempts I've just been only half paying attention, so we'll get back onto that, but I recommend it heartily, provided you're not someone to tilt out. Now, for all my low energy salt, because we even have a salt emote, but I'm salty in a non-toxic way. I'm not one of these people who's truly salty on Twitch in the slightest, hence why I do things like this and Cuphead and etc and Darkest Dungeon. But if you're someone who does not like what you feel to be unfair gameplay or tilts out at certain games, then I would be hesitant to recommend Darkest Dungeon. That's not just specifically to you, Ari, to everybody, anyone. If you're something of a controller snapper, TV breaker, don't do Darkest Dungeon. Because the RNG is always going to have an element of unfairness to it. Always have an element of unfairness to it. But I can't wait to do it for number 2, because it's a very streamable game. It's a very streamable game. You can name characters after people, so it's a great one for naming after people in the chat, like especially your subs and stuff as a streamer, because if you do well, they live from week to week, so people sort of get invested in their progress, their sort of stories, their stats. It's quite fun and manageable to make entertaining. Right. I'm going to try and give this a few goes of 100% of my attention. Yes, you have permanent progression, but you have permanent progression like upgrading the hamlet, which is your town. You're not focused 100% primarily on upgrading your people, although you will need to do that to take on harder challenges. Your town, the hamlet you have, is the thing that lasts, and death is permanent as well. You have permadeath. Once a character dies, they're dead, unless a very, 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 very rare town event happens. Sounds rather geared towards munchkins. A little bit, yeah. It's a kind of thing where eventually munchkinning is kind of necessary practice. The cool thing is you don't have to be a munchkin. You don't have to be a min-maxer. It's not something, a trait or a skill you have to inherently have. You'll find, without realizing it, that you're doing it anyway as par for the course. In fact, I've never thought about it before now, but yeah, I've never considered myself a min-maxer or a munchkin or anything like that. I've always been lore first, let's just have fun with it kind of thing. But in order to have fun in Darkest Dungeon, again, he tripped over and landed on my head again. You sort of, the game is well designed in that regard, because it kind of teaches you to munchkin as like the standard way to play it. You don't realise, and I never realised till you've mentioned it right now, and I thought, yeah, you do munchkin, but you just learn how without realising you're learning. It's quite a accidental, quite an interesting observation based on my description that's turned out to be apt. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is going to take me for right, serious face. See this, Gary? This is my serious face. Alright, I'll just check the coast is clear, and go. Name that film. Come on. So sick of seeing your bullshit titles. Gonna see them plenty more times. Great. I did the shadow dash correctly, and it decided not to dash through him, so that's good. Why did I... No one knows the movie, I'm surprised. It wasn't an obvious reference. It wasn't an overly obscure one. I'll do it again. See this, Gary? This is my serious face. I'll just check the code's clear. Looks clear. And go. Maybe a small cred incentive will help. I could see it happening. I couldn't look at anywhere to go. Horrible RNG. Horrible RNG for the bugs to be there right then. More bad RNG to get 2 flyers. It's random whether he'll spit out hoppers or flyers. I seem to attract munchkins, so I'm used to spotting their habits. I guess I'm only a Darkest Dungeon munchkin because to play Darkest Dungeon you become a munchkin. But yeah, I'm not one for anything else. Min-maxing isn't my way. What I consider a way to have fun. No, jump, dash and jump. That's the animation frames locking you in there. He literally won't jump until he's at the end of the dash cycle, and couldn't get the time in there. Huzzah! He more goes. He sounds like someone having a really bad time on the toilet. Oh, one thing I started watching about what I've been up to. In the last little while, I started watching Narcos on Netflix. Rather enjoying it. It's great. Turns to a fox, jumps on Ari's shoulder. Oh, you got to try Cave Story if you didn't already too. I've vaguely heard of Cave Story. I think I've heard of Cave Story. It made some waves as an indie. But I don't recall it overly. How far away are we? We're doing quite well for a bit, but I might just move on from this dude and do some other bits. Because I just seem to be incapable of beating him while streaming at this level. I was able to do it early on. I've beaten other stuff eventually, but I constantly want to turn around and pay attention to. Oh, really? Got to go now. Take care, everyone. Lesteroth, no worries. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Your dad's a munchkin, so your exes are munchkins, your roommate's a munchkin. I sit here all narrative and pout for want of playmates. Meh. 2D Metroidvania sort of stuff. Ah, cool, cool. It wouldn't have crossed my mind. I thought it was some different genre to that, from what I vaguely remember. Tot Volndikia, until next time. Indeed, take care, my dude. Really nice to have you. Good luck at the rest of work. So yeah, every time I see chat moving out the corner of my eye, I want to sort of turn around and see what's going on, but it's the thing. This takes 100% of my concentration, and I can never commit to a thing 100% while I'm streaming. Now I have the song stuck in my head, which is a story about a cave. Is that a song title? Poof. And with a pride lion hey, he was gone. Yay! Oh, that was a bloody fortunate escape on the landing. No! You little hopping turds. Cool, yeah, go for it, go. I still need to check that freaking diggy hole song you posted out, and the metal cover of it that went after the metal version I posted of Toss a Coin to Your Witcher, which I haven't listened to for a few days because I listened to it to saturation points, and now I need to listen to it again. Toss a coin to your Witcher, oh valley of plenty. Yay! too many Zotelings about. No! I was avoiding so much stuff there despite everything. I highly recommend Diggy Diggy in order or ruin the earlier versions. Fair enough, yeah. Do the first one so you got the reference, and then jump on to the next one. Okay, attempt number 8 billion. I'm kind of glad this is the 9th one though. I was thinking, I thought I'd gone further. I thought I defeated five incarnations of him at the weekend. So averaging one every 40 minutes. It's amazing what a difference. Yeah, I'm definitely doing better at avoiding, it says as soon as he gets hit by something. Starting to do better at avoiding that 1-2. He did that double move, jump and slam. I have all the Toss a Coin to Your Witcher song stuck in your head all the time. I would say that sounds like torture, but it wouldn't because it's great. But yeah, E-Rock, 331 E-Rock, who's like one of my favourite YouTube guitarists. YouTuber guitarist. He does X meets metal, like whatever thing meets metal, and it's usually from nerd culture. So the two things you have to do is run one way to the other. When he's standing there spitting or just moving, you got to be that close to hit him with your nail. And honestly, the long nail stuff just is not overly worth it. They're too pricey, and everything else I'd have to give up to go through the slots. Yeah, quick slash and unbreakable strength you just need because this fight's so insane. The unbreakable heart I could ditch, but it's allowing me to use Fury of the Fallen because he hits for 7 and his Zotelings hit for 3. Makes it much more likely I can trigger Fury of the Fallen. If I take that off, I can't use this, and you need steady body as well to stand in place and hit him without being knocked back. So I'm kind of, if I want to do a melee build versus this guy, this is pretty optimal charms to use. But yeah, it means I am limited by a rather moderate range of swing. Because the good one, the Mark of Pride charm, which gives you a real long range, is like takes 3 notches rather than 2. Oh, instantly, he just stepped forward once before he did it again. He just runs straight through you. You never know it's coming. How are we doing? Okay. Passing last night's curry, invincible, fearless, sensual, mysterious, enchanting, vigorous, and the rest of it. It's all lies. It's all outrageous. Yeah, again. I can stand about here. It gives me a split. No! You little hopping shit! Every time! The single most harmless of the 3 Zotelings, and about 3 or 4 times tonight he's landed on my head. I don't even have time to do the shriek up, like the upward scream to clear them because of animation frames. So people like sort of potentially ask, like I've had people in the past, like, oh, why don't you do this spell or do that spell? It's like they're not ready in time. The game won't let you do certain things till the animation cycle is done, and this fight is so fast. That was just a stupid mistake. That was terrible. Anywho, 8,000 billion excuses later. Okay. I kind of want to just beat the 9th edition one and not be all straight. I shouldn't take even an hour on this. I got through. It's all the same fight from the 5th incarnation onwards. All his abilities are up. He just does more and more damage. The tactics are the same. The strats the same. And oh, that was great. It's just a case of RNG and practice. But yeah, I mean, I've gotten through 8 out of 10. Oh! I actually tried to do the scream there to clear a bit of air, and 2 out of 3 of them avoided it. Trying every strategy under the sun. Make myself light as a feather and tilt its head. Oh, okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You want to go down, don't you, mate? You're getting tired of constantly having to turn up and scream. I hit dash there. I hit dash there and it... What? That was his low blast. That was his low wave blow. That was the harshest of clippings. I was like a gnat's pube away from being out the hitbox. Never mind. Never mind. I should be used to it by now. I should be used to it by now. I haven't gotten genuinely salty yet. Little outbursts, little leak, little bits of leaking of sodium chloride. But no Pacific Ocean volumes of the stuff just yet. Ah. No! Damn it! So focused on trying to get him knocked down to a third health. That was one of the better efforts as well. Okay, here we go. Okay. This will just happen. This will just like, it'll be like a minute and a half and he'll just be like down. I could jump onto something else. What? I saw him swinging. Hit dash. Nah, that way. Okay, that one required a double jump to get over. That one required a double jump. Nuzzles, Arik, and Flick's tail. No salty moments. Like a few hours later, salty moment. All about them salty moments. All about them salty moments. He's already in my bestiary as well. He's already in my hunter's journal. A jackass. Oh god, what was that RNG? He opened up and summoned one at waist height where he starts the fight. Okay, that one is just RNG. That one is just pure bullshit. That's just like, oh, you're standing there swinging at him. We're going to spawn a Zoteling right in front of you that immediately explodes for 7 damage. Yeah, seems legit. Totally legit. That's fine. That's cool. I will not take that up with the referee. I won't use one of my timeouts for instigating. Oh, damn it. I shouldn't... No need to dash away from the waves like that unless you're in real dire straits. You can just jump up. Especially those low ones. If he does the little 1, 2, 3, like the little jumps, he only does low waves, which require a single jump to get over. When he does the big slam with his stick, that one you have to do a double jump, a lunar wings jump. Hunt in the chat, it looks like. That, if I felt so inclined, hunt in the chat, hunt in the chat. Yeah, see, that's a little one. That, and the slam, it does a little one on one side and a big one on the other side. Yeah, that one requires a little one. Oh, that stupid those Zotelings don't move nearly as slow as you think they were. Well, wouldn't it be hilarious if you did? You're fighting this guy for hours, you swear you finally got your strat, you jump down full of fire, title scroll bar, you prep your first dodge, bored now, she yawns with a flick of a quill, the whole one. If you did like 100 attempts in a row and that happens, you might actually see me break something. That would be... It would probably be hilarious for all of you, my reaction. It would be far from hilarious for the state of my monitors and my general, Again, I was... That's doubly bullshit. That's about 4 times in a row. I've been fast enough off the draw, because it's literally a trigger button. It's like a, as you can see, a trigger sort of here. It's literally your trigger finger. And I was fast enough at it despite swinging to get through it, and now suddenly the last few times I haven't. and it does only require one jump to jump and a dash to get over his sword waggle thing, and neither of those worked. That irritates me slightly. When otherwise valid strategies suddenly damn it. Okay. No! Having enough, there's a little phrase I've got, is having enough time to realise you have time. Like when you got a whole bunch of the little Zotelings popping up, especially a bunch of flying ones which actually home in on you, whereas the hoppers don't, although sometimes it feels like they do. You do have enough time to deal with them, but there's that time it takes to go to your brain, to go from like instinct and muscle memory to realise you do. That was crap. Yeah, that would be what would be the worst thing about it, Ari. Would it be a mercy victory? Like, look, I'm just gonna give up on you and clear this because you clearly can't do it. I would be, I would write the angriest, most sweary, obnoxious of forum rants for that, and it would be deserved because. If you, it's bad enough when someone brings up an option. It's bad enough when a game, frankly, brings up an option and like, hey, are you struggling? You must be shit. Interesting. I actually got over oh god damn it! I might just stop describing everything I'm doing and still trying to commentate during the fights, if that's okay, folks. Otherwise, I will just be here all night. It was quite curious to me that I think I did a pin perfect jump and I managed to get over a big wave, a big blast from his ground slam in a single hit. Problem is, completely against my nature. I have an opposite problem to many streamers. A lot of folks struggle to learn how to talk and keep a narration going. I can't bring myself to have a quiet stream while I just focus on gameplay. I know it's not what people tune in for me here either. Oh, why did I fire off a ball then? You see, then I should have been able to fire and jump, but as he recovers from the Hadouken animation, hands out peanut butter toffee. Anyhow. Also, I think one thing that's slightly keeping me here is as soon as I move off to do something else, someone's going to just pop up and invariably go, oh, we tried this, and I'm so nervous with these last two playthroughs to get to something like that we've been building towards. I've already had slightly spoiled for me. Ah, see there? Actually figured, and still give a spoiler right at the last. I'm just dreading it. And it's kind of possibly making me subconsciously avoid doing it. No! 2 in a row that close. I was doing really well. Doing really well there. Getting it right. RNG wasn't too excessively anti, but not overly favourable. And just get a bit of bad luck in a row. If you lose often in the first stage, it gives you an option to unlock Ninja Dog difficulty, which makes things easier and gives you a pink ribbon. That would piss me off so hard. It would piss me off so massively, his marker, if a game did that to me. I actually do have that. But people tend to forget it's there, Mandy. I actually have this. Oh, why does that stop working? I thought I had this thing. Hang on. Didn't I make a general? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right, sorry, give me half a second. I've just I remember making a quick little block thingy to get rid of it, because you make a good point. Someone else had made a point about that before. I wouldn't have deleted it. I would have just disabled it. Where's it gone? Shoutouts. Streamer shoutouts. Where the hell is it? Huh. General. Yeah, I agree. No, it's gone. That's so weird. That's so weird. No, Mandy. No, the reason. Not at all. Don't feel you were. That's why I did that exclamation mark S, because I was expecting it to trigger, and I'm like, why the hell wasn't it doing it? Yeah, people still. Yeah, I'm gonna have to write that one again. I did have that. That's why it hasn't. That's why it hasn't been getting used. Because possibly, maybe I lost it in the transfer. It might have been a more recent one I made, command I made, and when I transferred to the new PC, it went from a backup that didn't include it. Ugh, sorry, I should start paying attention again. Wouldn't mind an attempt like that. The one just before this one. That was. Well, we're not going to get that this time. But yeah, no, Mandy, that was a perfectly valid observation. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe doing that, but I'm also to like have it more obvious because to be fair, Twitch's tag system is good if you want to look up certain things, but for others they may as well be. Oh, that was so unfair. He turned around at the very last second when I hadn't finished dashing. I finally I was quick enough on the trigger. But yeah, their tag system. So if people are looking for MOBAs, sort of like, you know, I'm looking for someone who's playing mid lane, you know, like the real big stuff like Defense of the Ancients 2, etc, etc. You've got all these tags for all these different types of MOBA position and things like that. But if you use no spoilers, no backseating, people never see them. And what I don't understand is why people don't just treat a stream as blind by default. People seem to treat any bit of content as they can say whatever they like by default unless they're pulled up on it. Whereas I'd rather, it's better etiquette to sort of assume it's blind unless told otherwise. But yeah, like a Perez, no, damn it, as you suggest, like a banner thing to sort of compensate for how bad the tag system is would be good. I think I'm going to take a little break from this. I can see things are dropping off, and maybe just give a little bit of variety, because I might have to do that 9th edition off stream and dedicate a focus stream or part of a focus stream just to beating the 10th one on stream like I planned all along, because if I was playing this off stream and was just not giving obviously some of my attention to doing the show, I would have already beaten him by now. I can get through one of them typically in about 45 minutes, but I just can't seem to do it. It requires me streaming in a way that I just naturally am not comfortable with. I don't want to be doing it in silence and just doing it while you guys just sit there. So I know a lot of people enjoy me for like sort of podcasty stuff in the background qualities, but that just doesn't suit doing this fight. Have to find a way to make it work for the 10th incarnation. I think this is literally how they numbered it. There's 100% completion and there's 112. Some rare games do that, and psychologically it makes it feel like you've gone above and beyond. Crash Bandicoot 3, the original, maybe the Insane Trilogy version as well. The original has 105% completion is the usual. What one do I normally take? That one for exploring, and I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, of course, Sprint Master. So yeah, I mean, they could have easily done it like set whatever it takes is 112%, just making that 100%. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't want to go down here. I just want to take the Stagway and set that to be 100% instead. Have you ever seen, Maddie, you ever seen a Spinal Tap and the character Nigel Tuffney, and he's talking about how his amp goes to 11? I suppose this is just general to everyone. It's a nice comedy equivalent of the point I'm clumsily making. And he goes, yeah, I think my amps are better because you go louder because everyone else is going to 10, but mine go to 11. And the guy who's interviewing him in the mockumentary is like, right, but where it says 11, why don't you just make that 10? And then, you know, your volume still goes to 10. And he just doesn't understand it. And he's like, no, but mine goes to 11. And it's just like that. It's completely arbitrary sort of bracket. So yeah, it's basically the goes to 11. It doesn't go to 100%. It goes to 112% kind of thing. It's completely meaningless. Perez has got a much better reason. YouTube video. Ari, for beating Grey Prince Zote, no, I don't need it at all, because beating him at 9 and 10 and 8 is no difference to beating him at 5 and 6 and 7, except that he does a few steps more damage. But when you're at the 5th incarnation of him, he's already hitting you for 4 at a time, so all you're doing is able to take 2 hits to get to 1 mask rather than 1 hit and a minion hit to get to 1 mask for the Mask of Fury of the Fallen thing. 6, when you're taking 5 damage, you rebalance it again. When you're taking 6 damage, you rebalance it again. The speed, the strategy, everything about the fight is completely identical. So I get what you're saying, but yeah, I don't need any kind of YouTube video because I've already beaten the same fight 4 times previously. It's just a case of it requires so much of my concentration. I'm finding I can't do it while still wanting to do the show and engage and talk and do a good stream. Oh right, yeah, possibly, but I want to do the 10th one on stream. That was always my plan, was to do number 1 on stream, 2 through 9 off stream, and 10 on stream. But it's going to be the same issue with number 10. Yo, Morty, doing all right? Major, I've had to give a pass on it because I've been going at it for 2 and a bit hours. And I should have beaten him already. If I was solo and just doing it, I would have beaten him, but obviously it's harder when you're live. And let me read this thing. So Perez has actually got a proper explanation. 100% was a max of the base game. The DLCs included some things, so the max went up instead of reducing the main game percentage. Now there you go. So my explanation was actually wrong. My explanation that it's just like an arbitrary bonus thing was actually wrong. It was to not reduce the success of people, not reduce the achievement of people who'd beaten the base game before the DLC existed. Well, thank you for that, Perez. That's worth knowing. Would explain the German name meaning and the boss's name be considered a spoiler? I think that'd be a stretch. But thank you for asking first. See you dying. I'm assuming you mean Grey Prince Zote. If you mean Grey Prince Zote, then go ahead and tell me what the German version means. Goes back to lurking for rules. Are you working away? And Morty, how are you doing otherwise, mate? Anyhow, so this thing, this guy's been shielded. These little sparks coming off of him imply that you used a dream nail, but every time I did, a shield came up. But we now have the awakened dream nail. Once I got 1800 essence, it was awoken. So the power of the dream nail has been fully awoken, allowing entry into certain protected memories. The only place I could think of that had a protected thing with the dream nail was here. And on top of that, I do know that for the proper endings, you need to do a thing with this white fragment. If you know what's coming, of course, just because I have half of an idea of what's coming, don't treat that as being okay, because there's other people. Right, here we are. So this is what we couldn't do before. And then you can exit. Previously, a weird little dodecahedron wireframe came up when you hit that guy. So yeah, you teleport out of here. Yeah, previously it was just like a little bubble. So this is a dream realm. I expected this to happen. Zote is German for dirty joke. Oh, really? Is that why his name is Zote? Because he's just a dirty joke. That's cool. All right, well, this is brand new. We're in the White Palace.
Our community
Conundrum!
grows.
That's a fantastic pun or portmanteau of Callum and conundrum. I love it. Resident citizens, wave that welcome. And if you don't have the emotes, so you're not a citizen, we have the welcome command to wave that welcome. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Residency to Krayven sound is granted. Lodgings are being prepared. Please ignore the screams. Oh, it's pronounced Zote. Oh, of course, yeah, if it's in German, it'd be pronounced Zote. Oh, that's a nice little factoid that I wouldn't have found even in a wiki, because obviously I'd be looking at the English version of the wiki. So that's pretty cool. Oh. Well, hello. Whoa! Fuck! Okay, he hits for lots. Alright, we can't really... Oh, wow, we can't even wall jump here. We can't really avoid that dude. But we can... Oh, he's a shadow being. That's interesting. He's in armor and he's a shadow being. We also... That sounded like we got something in our journal. King's Mold. Guard construct of Hallownest Palace. And a skilled wielder of the curved claw blade. Its heavy white armor protects a fragile body. Defeat one more. Alright, defeat one more for the Hunter's Note. So it wasn't any kind of special boss. It was just a tough enemy. But what a question, a sort of rhetorical question is, how the hell did the Hunter get into here to fight one of them? Unless the Hunter's old and remembers when they were in the real world. Because this is a memory place. This is a dreamscape. I got myself a job starting next month. I guess I'm doing good. That's awesome. I did some work on my mic settings. Cool. Channel art concept, but I'm stuck. Oh, keep at it, man. I'm sure you'll solve it before long. Well, that sounds great about the new job. What's the new job you're going to be doing? Okay, now we're in the White Palace proper. Well, the memory of it, because the White Palace doesn't exist anymore. It's in the memory of the dead version of that King's Mold who was outside. Hello? That's weird. We hit him, but he didn't die. Oh! Oh, I'm just going to do this for a little bit, because apparently hitting these guys each time is counting them as a kill. Even though they're not dying. A fly-like construct formed of white shell and a dark liquid interior. My boss was clearly meant as a joke given of how dirty he did you. Oh yeah, he was meant as a joke, yeah. Okay. Defeat one more. Alright, now we've got the hunter's thingy. Let's see, the bugs of Hallownest believed that their king created this world and everything in it. For what purpose, I wonder? Were his subjects companions, or toys, or children? Such a mind seems unknowable. Okay. Don't see a... If we... Okay, it hurts us to touch them. It hurts us to bounce off of them. I'm just going to let that honey thing regen, because if you start healing it, it wastes the regen capabilities of the charm. Oh, we get even a tiny bit of soul essence off of them, so they're good for recharging. That's it, right? It's supposed to pogo off of them. A bench. Nice. Okay. I might run back outside because I need to defeat another one of those King's Mold, and now I've sat on the bench. Perhaps he should have respawned. Archive digitalization will be my job. Cool. Oh, that's weird. Huh. Sitting on a bench normally respawns enemies, but he's not back. Right, this is just for the sake of the Hunter's Journal. I'm going to come out of here and go back in. So this is obviously a dead King's Mold with all the black stuff leaking out. We sat on the bench to respawn in the palace. I love the sprint button, the difference it makes. The little lean forward run he does when he has the charm equipped is, well, rather charming. Alright, no, he's not back. He's not back. Archive digitalization be your new job. Phoenix, Citizen Phoenix, good evening to you. Walks into the chat like a king's big ass dick. Lovely. Oh, okay, yeah. Ran out of real estate there. Oh, fuck that up. Let's try again. Okay, we good. We Gucci. Regen faster by just sitting on the bench than waiting for the regen. Okay, I'll take the high road for now. No, I won't. I'll take the... No! Fuck. Right, you fall into the clouds, that's you. You're done. These look rather cracked. And there's no other... Ah, okay, so that's showing you the way you can go, but it's not a path you can actually take. Oof. You've got to really have learned how to platform to get to here. There's a hunt in the chat. Hunt in the chat. And Phoenix, sounds tricksy, dude.
What a lovely day!
We're ready. We're ready. Okay, so I've got little floaty dude there. That was easy enough. Okay, that must be a bench or some kind of thing is currently blocked off. Also, do they count? Oh my god, I've encountered 156 out of 157 and completed 155. Defeat one more, so that will be then I'll have completed 156 out of 157. Very, very close to the Hunter's Mark and possibly the Hunter's Journal, whatever the achievement, whatever that achievement thing is named and listed. It's quite a beautiful area. Doesn't seem to be anything lower down. No. Oh, no! What? Where did my double jump suddenly disappear to? Shenanigans. Shenanigans. I'm good. Having a great week off. Awesome. Awesome. Glad you're enjoying it. Music's rather pretty. Does the music need to come up at all? I think I rebalanced it ever so slightly, but let me know if it's a bit low. Because it does really vary. This is very airy and light and kind of flowery and springtime, foresty and so on. Duncan is my favourite Florence. You can hear it okay, Perez. Okay, good. That's the main thing. Because, yeah, the levels local for a streamer typically are quite different. You could say quite removed from what... Just want to see what's down here, if anything. Come on. Oh! He put a big floating rock like that as if you could get somewhere with it. Apparently not. Ah! Another King's Mold. Hello. Okay, that was considerably easier. You have to hit him 5 times. 2 done. They say the old king died long ago, but his influence echoes around us still. A creature like that? What did he desire? Oh my word, we've encountered and completed 156 out of 157. I've almost got full Holomon. I just realised I have actually... I'm going to backtrack a little before we go any further. Because I diddled myself out of... I diddled myself out of a little secret bit. A little secret bit. Yeah, the interior of here. Which is interestingly... This is the only part of the game I've ever seen that it's allowing me to... Oh my word, there's a little invisible platform. Right, I'm keeping an eye. I'm keeping half an eye out for like secret switches. There's nothing under there. I'm checking the shadows. I think Phoenix, you asked me just the other day or yesterday, like you're about to start Hollow Knight. Any suggestions? Keeping your eyes peeled. Right, there's a ledge on that side for little secret hidden bits, like getting up here at all, for example. In fact, there's a ledge on this side, but not on the other. But there's like a hidden platform. Anything that I can sort of power through or scream through, the shadow can go through. Yep, it won't let me. K Majesty, how you doing? Yeah, 82 profit. Oh, nice one. Stone Crusher Phoenix. A Mandy Duncan cute and see you dying getting it. Got myself a cup of tea for my chocolate bourbon. Oh man, bourbon biscuits. I haven't had them in an age. I bet that'll be the one door I never managed to figure out a way in. Okay, looks like I'll have to give that some thought. And Kay, how are you doing? Oh, by the way, Mandy, just not any details to put publicly. Did you get my DM about that technical issue that seemed to be... Oh, hello. What's this? It's a rather very different looking kind of node. Well, I found a small secret. There you go, explore. Cool, cool. Yeah, I just wanted to bring that to you. There's no door Krayven can't conquer. Fucking right. Okay, well, we found that thing. Because down this wall anywhere there could be some little hidden by a shadow or hidden by broken brick or anything else. Right, yeah, that's a fake escape. We already did the King's Mold here. Got one more creature to get. I'm hoping against hope that there's one more type of critter in here. We're not seeing a great lot, are we? We've seen two. Ah, someone's covered the table, covered the furniture in tablecloths. Okay, turn the lights on. Maybe that was the switch I needed. Oh, whoa. Didn't have to look for that secret. Just straight up rumbly ground. Okay. Oh my word, that was close. Okay, that just loops around there. Did that unlock anything else particularly new or special or amazing? Perhaps a big old dash into oblivion. No. Computer says no. Always worth exploring. Always worth checking. Not too bad, been a slow day. Literally identical, Cave. You summed up both our days far more concisely than I did. Not too bad, but a bit of a slow day. Not for lack of trying. I actually did have some time in hand that I didn't expect due to rail cancellations, etc. And then I didn't capitalise on it as best I would have hoped, which is a tad frustrating. I just realised I could have just smashed straight through. Yep, it is open. Okay. Boom. Oh God, don't fuck that up. Because why wouldn't you put random spiky, pungy pits in your palace? It's kind of cool. Puzzle-wise, getting around is a bit more linear than usual, but I suppose if you've gotten to this point... Oh, come on. Anything hidden? Nope, nothing. I'm so paranoid now. I'm slapping every surface like it's going to give me treasure. Open! And you, and behind that curtain. And under, down... Nope, case clearly not. Yeah, you've got to... No, he didn't have a secret in there at all. Playing some more Ni no Kuni. Cool, man. How are you finding it? Well, obviously you're enjoying it. Oh, voices. Voices, voices. Oh my God, those little guys are living. There was a bunch of dead ones outside. This is cool. Oh, they're bowing to me. I do have a King's brand on, right. I'm going to do something rather bad, because I just want to see if I can. Oh! worked! Keen Hunter achievement! That was the last dude we needed. Defeat 8 more. Royal Retainer. I feel I feel really good, but really bad. That was an achievement. That was an achievement. I've encountered, I've beaten in combat every enemy in the game. I feel kind of bad. The last enemy I come across, well, creature I came across that counts towards, because there's a couple in here that I could swear I've got more than 157 in here. And it's not counting all of them. The last ones I've come across, and they're bowing to me. They're not only not attacking me, they're still alive in the palace after all this time. The most loyal and devout servants of the king. Wait, I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad in the slightest, because this isn't a real place. This is a dream. This is a memory. It's a memory of that dead king's mold outside. Oh, there's quite a few of them going spare. They're not really here. This is a dream. It doesn't hurt. Yeah, okay, yeah. They're not falling down dead. They're not leaving bodies. They're puffing into clouds of dream smoke. Right, they're puffing into clouds of dream smoke. I'm not doing anything terrible. I'm not committing genocide against the remaining royal retainers. This is fine. I'm sending them on. And if we rest here, do they respawn? Do they just immediately come back? No. Okay. Returns from shower. Ah, welcome back. Hail to the king. One more. Simple, weak creatures find strength by forming a hive and obeying a ruler. Such creatures become the arms and teeth and claws of their monarch. Encountered 157. Completed 157. We're definitely today going to go and pay a visit to that hunter in his cave. Right, the rest of them I will leave alone. Ah, there's a teleporter there. Okay, so this area is up a bit. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, we got some Indiana Jones style puzzles going on. Oh, look at that. Look at the crest. Those little things we collected, royal crests for that collector in the city of... What the hell? Why did my sharp shadow not dive through that? Right, I'm just going to wait for that to regen and try again. You are not committing genocide again. I'm genuinely not this time, Harry. I've got to get out of jail free card because we're in a dream. Yeah, okay, so of course we're in a dream. So my spectral thing, these things aren't really here either. So it hits me. I might get salty during this section. Not gonna lie. No, you mother hubbard. I think I got quite far. I might. This is gonna take some doing. Thank goodness I've got the honey charm on. Thank goodness I've got the honey charm on. Okay, too close that time. Oh my word. Just the standard swords of everyday palace. I'm getting some serious Prince of Persia vibes. Getting some serious Prince of Persia vibes. I am a little bit of a meanie, by the way, Kay. You're not wrong. They were bowing down and with great great obeisance and respect. No! God, my very first attempt, I was kind of nailing it, and now I'm getting it all kinds wrong. So wrong. Whatever's at the end of here, it better be worth it. This is fun. This is like totally brand new. Huh. Maybe they move so quick. Maybe I don't have to worry too much about jumping from wall. Oh, witness the legitness. Yeah, damn right. Bow to my skills. Right, that's if you got super high up. Oh, we're not out the woods yet. Getting Prince of Persia meets Super Meat Boy going on. No! Fuck. Alright, I know you can fall down there. Reminds me of the Swordblade dodge scene from the one from the June miniseries and Indiana Jones, the Last Crusade. Oh my god. Clutch much. Oh, foobarred that one. No! Don't start me right back here. I got past this bit, you lying piece of liar. Oh, stupid jump. That was bad. That was bad. Oh, yes. Am I a penitent little whatever he is? Edie, no worries, Perez. Right. Only the penitent knight shall pass. Can I do that in 1-4? I can, and I kind of want to now. Oh, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Right, I'll let myself regen. Let me, right, okay. Get back that right now looks like a falling bogey. Nice little crystal again. Let's patch ourselves up. Un, deux, trois. Ha! Ha! Yeah! Speedrunner strats. Oh. Almost got a haircut there. Yeah, this is Prince of Persia meets Super Meat Boy levels of... Oh my god. I found Super Meat Knight. I did indeed. Welcome to the very last playthrough part 1, Legend. Very last playthrough part 1. People have been generally good as gold tonight. They've been obeying the older stream title because I'm at like pretty much the end. So yeah, it's been no hints or nothing coming in, and it's been brilliant. How are you doing, man? Oh my lord! Fuck! How do you? No! Oh, I thought it was about to throw me fucking miles back there. How did I do that last time? Okay, I'm really screwing myself up there. Yeah, I was trying to think. That one's going to take a little bit of thought. I've got 1, 2, 3 abilities. 1, 2, 3 abilities. Like you got a dash and a jump and another jump, or a jump, dash, jump. I'm glad you know my Penzance referencing by the by. I was feeling like such an ass, nobody catching on. I saw it, it just took me I had to find a point to actually react to it. I thought it was rather clever. Yeah, this one... I feel like it's a dash double jump job. Or dash double jump, wall grab, jump again off the edge onto the platform. Ah, I see what the problem is. You can jump from a solid surface, dash and jump again, but if you're already in the air, he'll do a single jump. I was trying to do a double jump from the air, which is impossible, which makes that considerably harder. Unless you... Oh, no, that's not going to work either. I think you've got to do it in a dash and a single jump versus the wall. I don't know if a regular dash by itself gets you far enough past the block. You might have to do a perfect clutch stop on a super jump. Oh, fuck. Maybe. This is going to take a few goes. So I think that's why they plonk you back on this column. Must be why they plonk you back on this column, because it's like, yeah, you're gonna need a few attempts to figure this one out. And you just know way around the top there. That's how you do a tiny little hop. You do a tiny little hop to use your first jump, dash to get the distance, second jump to get around the top. No, you bitch! Oh! I'm fine. I didn't feel really good about myself for a split second. Yeah, that was valid. Valid salt. Fucking cunt of a game. Right, now I know the method. It's making sure I don't face plant straight into the... Okay, yeah, that's actually surprisingly... Whoa! Oh my god, they move quick. Oh, fun days. Okay, I've got to time this right. Super meat knight. I love that description. Okay. Right, and that next platform is not safe. So this is the last place where we can sort of stop and take our time. What? Why did I do that to go and explore? Ah, thank goodness. At least they start you here. Right. Okay. Okay, we get a little replenishment. There's like a little water table during the marathon. This is going to loop back round to some fucking tedious little switch that will prevent us ever having to do this again. That's fine. Okay. I wonder why they put the other wall there. Maybe there's a secret in it. Nope, nothing's wobbling especially. Never mind. Worth a look, worth a go. I'm hoping this doesn't lead to whatever the end of this place is. I'm hoping this is like a little bonus special area platformer skill check. Obviously some of you know the answer. I'm sure waiting, oh fuck's sake. Okay, this is just gonna be nothing but timing. Ah! What timing? What, mate? Not a problem. Not a problem. Oh, okay, and there's the stopper just super dashing straight through this. There's a blade right at the end. How close can we get? Okay, yeah, well, I think the safer bet is to just step through this. Don't stop moving, everybody's grooving. Oh, yeah, definitely a better bet because you got to get past 1, 2, 3. So that one's down, that one's up, and you got to do it as a jump as well. Fuck. Back at the start. Oh, and again. I have fathomless patience. Absolutely not a problem. I am as still as a mountain. As smooth as a stream. I shall not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is little death that brings total oblivion. I shall vanquish my fear. I shall consume it and make it a part of me. Only I will remain. Bollocks! I even did the whole Bene Gesserit build up from Dune, and it still wasn't enough. I think I'm going to do it when this one's up. Bollocks. There's no way. That's. I'm struggling to figure out the. Muad Dib, you ate, mate. I'm Krayad Dib. I taught Muad Dib everything he knows. Hunt in the chat. Hunt in the chat. Oh god, I'm having my butt crack split wider again. I think I'll get involved in this one. I've missed the last couple. Been too busy performing an absolute who's who on the 411 on mad platforming skills. Come on, you shit. No! I was nowhere near it. I was nowhere near it. Lies. I'm glad I switched out Grey Prince Zote for this. There's quite a lot more here than I expected. Oh, I just realised. Yeah, you double jump through it. I shouldn't have dashed afterwards, but that's deceptively simple. I was trying to do it in one manoeuvre, and I don't have to. I've got access to 2. Patience, Daniel-san. Patch ourselves up. Okay, I've got to make sure it's the right way up or down. Right, I've got to make sure one of them you're going to be screwed if you try and get past it. Oh! A little bit tricky sometimes to gauge the hitbox because the tone, the palettes, the environmental palette is so, well, mono. Yeah, I'll just walk into it while it's in the middle. That's a bright idea. Come on. All right. Obviously need to be when the other one, that one's the fire one's on the top. Plated Dust Viper, never an issue. Never an issue. Good job, everybody. So, come on, you fucker. Come on. Damn it! I actually had that. I think the fire one does go into the floor at one point. I've got to observe it more closely. I was looking at when it was up or down rather than when it was completely out of the way. You do have a second or two to gauge. Ah, right. You've got to wait till it's down, ideally, because when it's down, it's fully out of the way. No! I can see myself managing it. Or just a jump and a dash when it's down. One move works when it's completely down, and one move works, different move works when it's up. Still not exactly mastered standing in the middle of these things. Oh! Just a little further, We'll get there. We'll get there. For fuck's sake. Ari, that's what I like to hear. Everyone absolutely kind of clenching, willing with their minds to pull this off. It's so natural. I do the same thing when I'm watching people do things I know how to do or configure or have played before. Right. Just in case there was a spike at the end of that wall. Oh! Enough saw blades? Oh my god, you're fucking joking. Look at this. Victory. I don't dare screw this up because they might start me back at that little corridor full of blades. I need to nail this. Right, I've nailed the positioning, I think. It's not much of a gap. No! I would... Oh, that's annoyed me. Okay, good. All right. I was double tapping A there. That was silly. That was shenanigans. I call shenanigans on... Oh, I'm too low already. Yep. I call shenanigans on that. I double tapped A. I stopped my jump and tapped A again to jump up and it didn't trigger. No, I should have had that, but that's not for the first time or even the 100th time where the jump due to just the frame timing is not quite triggered. Got to remember to allow for that. Okay, close. Again, it didn't quite trigger there and he started dropping. So you got to allow for the drop. Oh my god, how much more is there of this insanity palace of doom? Okay, so it's more of the same, but with spikes as well. Oh my god. That was a bit close. Right, what's the gap on that one? I don't like it. Yeah, you got to commit. Got to have the balls to commit. Please be a safe. Oh my god. Fuck you, grass. Whatever I did, I've done it. Okay, oh, what's that? I want to go up there. Praise be to Lemon indeed. You do not have a map for the area. What a shot. Alright, I can't seem to get up there. Fuck you. Do they give you... Oh, they do. They give you health. Okay. We will wait, King. That's kind of cool. They've got some text. They got anything else, or is it always the same? No. Okay. Dog needs to be out. No worries. Praise be to Lemon. Clone person's going to be delighted that that's catching on. Okay, so we can clamber all the way back up here. Kind of wish I don't want to leave having earned the right without going up there, but I have no ability that will allow me to do so. It's just too great of a jump. Yep. Oh no. Yeah, if you go from here, the taking the absolute maximum arc you can. Yeah, you still can't quite make that. That's a set at a very deliberately impossible height. Ah, and what a shock! There's the magical way back in. Okay, where are we at this point? Ah, back to this little teleporter. Yeah, okay, we're back in this big chamber. So I did what? I come in through here. Ah, no, right, that's the way I took to do that whole bit. After all of that, I've gone and activated some lantern for a gate that ended up being here. So he looped all the way round to there. Thanks game. Thanks for that. Going to use that teleporter later. I think I'll save my progress there because Jesus Christ, I'm not doing that again. Got more of these dudes. Stuff down there. Is there any platforms or broken bits or weird things? No, okay. I like how they're seeing that royal brand on my hand. Oh, there's quite the number of switches to unlock. Right, so we've got one trapped in here. I suppose the White Palace might end up being a whole new area on its own. Citizen Digital Man, good evening to you. How are you doing? Okay, again, we can't get up that way. I bet wherever this goes loops around to a switch that drops us back down to hit that other switch that's in there. Oh no, please not buzzsaws. I hear buzzsaws. Good, you checking in. Well, welcome to... Oh, it goes across the gap. Welcome to Insane Clutch Plays. I can't even dash through these things. Ah. No! I thought I had the method. Okay, this one's deceptive. It seems deceptively easy. Being sawn in half never hurt anyone. So true. Ask any magician's apprentice. Oh, I'm leaving that too late. Oh, thank you, Digital Man. First biddy blood goes to you this evening. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Enjoy your Crario coins. Oh, nailed it. Nailed it. That's the solution. Actually, no, it's not. Ah, okay. I don't have to use the super dash, but I've got the method down. Thank you kindly. How's your day going, Digital Mate? Right, let's patch back up. It is nice figuring out the sort of real-time clutch solutions to these bits, I must admit. Because you kind of have to. You're forced to do it relatively quickly until you're like, oh yeah, I do still have that ability, etc, etc. Oh, hang on. Okay, yeah, there's one that comes that way as well. That makes sense. Yep, okay, so I can't just cheat my way through by grabbing onto that side. At least, not easily. It's got to wait for it to come down. It's a much slower... Ah, you are... Oh, lucky escape. You are supposed to do it that way. Almost missed it, but I fluked into that one. I hope these count as checkpoints. I really do. I will be a very sad panda if they don't. Oh, thank God. Okay, phew. We would have been here a long ass time if they didn't. Okay. Right, so that's more about highly mobile. Long just unwinding with a bit of Vulcan, the new Diablo-like action RPG. Is it Vulcan or Wolson? Sounds vaguely werewolfy, the name. I'm back from meeting just in time for more saw blades. You are indeed, Perez. Your timing is impeccably sharp. Oh, God. Don't know why he didn't jump there, sliding down. Right, just going to let my my honey health regen again. Take a little sip. Yeah, I have to admit, I am enjoying this so much more than Zote. Oh, my days. This is just pure skill check. This is just pure skill, like... What happened to the A button, man? Come on, work. Oh, rushed it. I actually had a safe point to do a little clutch rest. Nah, okay, yeah. I honestly think this Xbox controller is getting ever so slightly worn out. The A button is the one I use the most, and it's mashing me up. Made a reasonable amount of progress. I've gotten a good way up a wall. I can see the top of it, but I've got to perform a fairly substantially skillful chain of maneuvers to pull it off there, Harry. Which, of course, is no problem at all. As you see, first time. No one's saying anything. Let's see what's on this side. Oh, I love those birds that are flying out. Right, so we have that on that side. If getting to the top of this wall isn't a checkpoint, I'm going to cry severely. Ah, yeah, okay, dark clouds that way means that's the edge of the world. I bought that chant that you did. You brought that charm energy back with you, that chant energy back with you, and I appreciate it. That lordly power that is yours to claim by right. Okay. Enough saw blades. Oh, for fuck's sake. Who designs a palace like this? Motherfucker. A dickhead, that's who. Brings a whole new concept to the sense of the floor is lava kind of thing. Oh, careful, okay. Perhaps No, I wanted to stand back a little further, not right off the ledge. Yeah, because I know the distance relatively accurately. Indeed, he's in the house! Greet our guests! It's a little nicely breaking up the squeaky bum time clutch experience. Welcome, good evening to Indeedy, resident Indeedy, Melody upon Dr. Waffles. How are you all doing? And everyone who rocked in, what a pleasure, what a treat. We're into a very, very far final level of a ultra blind playthrough of Hollow Knight. Endgame Part 1. I'm splitting it over 2 streams because I still haven't beaten the 9th and 10th incarnation of the Grey Prince Zote at the moment. We're in the White Palace. So if you know the game, enjoy watching as we go through. If you don't know it, you're as blind as I am. Folks, welcome. But first of all, the people of... Oh, hang on, I actually want to type in my thing. Hello to you, my dear. A quick little raid message. Thank you, raid. It's a legit Krayven style. Welcome to you all. So if you hit that link or take out the URL, refer a raid and hit the refer a raid from the URL and hit F5. That's fantastic. And far more importantly, for my people, for my Krayvonians, the citizens and residents of Cravenstown, Indeedy, Go and check her out. She's absolutely wonderful. Very good streaming friend of mine. We met last year at Twitch London Summer, and then again at Winter and EGX, and she's awesome. We have a lot of community crossover now. If you like good communities, chat first, interaction first, and an all-round pleasant environment, and British accents as well. She's a British streamer. Then look no further. She plays a whole range of things. Is a particularly skilled and capable architect in The Sims. Does quite a bit of Destiny 2, and has recently just been finishing a sponsored playthrough, I believe, for Sega Europe. You were doing Bayonetta for Sega Europe, which is absolutely awesome. How did that go this evening? So, folks, I heartily, thoroughly, and unconditionally recommend following and supporting her channel. And to all of you who come over here, who haven't had the dubious privilege of knowing who I am, my name is Krayven. Welcome to the Krayven Content Multiplex, the main entertainment centre and gatehouse to Cravenstown itself. You're watching Tryout Tuesday, my day factor day for all things indie, although I do an awful lot of indie content on this channel. It's always either the overwhelmingly awesome indie stuff like Undertale and Hollow Knight and Cuphead on Tuesdays when I'm not doing sponsored content of my own. It usually also swings indie as well. If you want to know more information, it's in the channel panels below. If you want to know my usual schedule, which is a standard one this week, it's on Twitter and Instagram and all the usual places and in the schedule. We also have a schedule command as well as a countdown to channel panels. Lovely to have you all here. To quote Diablo 2, stay a while and listen. I have so much fun. My Twitter went crazy. Awesome. Bayonetta. Yes, Bayonetta was one of the things I put up for the next Mellow Out Monday game, because we've started Doom 2016 on Mondays, which was an absolute riot. Loved every second of it. Bayonetta didn't score as highly as some. It only sort of got a 6 or 7 for me, but I've noticed that it's on. A lot of people are getting sponsored streams of it on PS4. Is it getting re-released on PS4? Or just how's Hollow Knight treating you? Well, I did the first 2 hours of the stream. I was trying to beat the 9th version of Grey Prince Zote. There's 10 incarnations of him. He gets stronger every single time because he's a dream version of the most weakest creature in the game. If I bring it up very quickly, where's he at? Yeah, so the weakest creature in the game is Zote, who's a pathetic little annoying wiener. But Grey Prince Zote is a dream version from this NPC you rescue who falls in love with him, and he's ludicrously superpowered. I managed to beat the 5th, 6th, 7th and 8th incarnations off stream, but I find that wanting to do the show and concentrate on the chat a little bit as well, I can't sit there in total silence and give the full concentration that it requires on stream at the moment, so I might have to beat number 9 off stream and then do my best, because I really want to do the 10th and final one on stream. But yeah, this is was originally going to be my finale of Hollow Knight tonight, so there's a wonderful night for you to bring your awesome folks around, but because I hadn't done a couple bits of off-stream prep still, I'm splitting it a bit like the final Harry Potter movie into parts 1 and 2, and at the moment we're in this final new area that you can't normally get to unless you do a whole bunch of extra things called the White Palace, and I'm in this kind of Prince of Persia super Meat Boy difficulty platforming bit. We'll be going past all these saw blades, and now it's Thorn City, and it is clutch as fuck. I've got all the wall jumping, dash, super dash, double jump stuff, and it's taking some doing. It is taking some absolute doing. I kind of hated Bayonetta on principle. Someone explained some of the background lore to me. Now I'm feeling interested. I was remastered for PS4 because I figured it's been out for a while. Even the sequel has been out for a while. So yeah, we've already done one big clutch puzzle of all these saw blades, spikes and thorns, and we're carrying on round, and my arse is like half a walnut because today is officially too much information day. I am trying to find the path through here. It is and this is an easier section, I'm not even lying. I shit you not, this is so far quite manageable. Where do we go next? Oh, okay, up there. I see, said the blind man to his deaf brother, who nodded his head in agreement. I swear we came this way already. I swear we came down this way. I could have sworn I came down this way. Wasn't that whole wall blocking me off? Or maybe I wasn't this high before. How are you enjoying it? Did you play the original D? Did you play the original Bayonetta? Fuck sticks! Okay, yeah, no, we were way lower down when it first came out. Yeah, alright. I've got, now I'm rushing. Now I'm rushing. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Everything's splendid. There's no salt here. This is a 0 sodium chloride zone. Oh, why did I jump then? Oh, nice one. It's one of your favourite. I've always wanted to give it a try. I mean, obviously I've seen the visuals and the sort of like hyper-sexualization of the character, but if I remember correctly, it's kind of quite tied into who she is and the lore and everything else. And it's actually interesting, and the combats is very arcadey and very sort of Devil May Cry, and it's all rather fun. It's all rather sort of just high fun and extremely camp. I looked at it, I was like, this game's incredibly camp. Hunt in the chat, we have a hunt. Right, I finally timed that jump right. Finally timed that jump right. Hold on to your butt, folks. Hold on to your butts. If you want to earn yourself some channel points, defeat some monsters in the Badlands south of Krayven's Town, live for henna ever in honour. I was going to say live for henna in horror. Live for henna in horror. Live forever in honour and glory. Then hunt in the chat, exclamation mark hunt. Okay, where to from here? I'm not sure if that's actually a... Oh, it is a platform of a kind. Is it? Yes, it is. Oh, wow. Huh. I just realised if I had the shape of if I had this charm on the shape of I could completely cheese parts of this, especially this bit. But there's no bench. You can only change charms on a bench. Punk Hero Zero, thank you so much for the host. The Krayven Town minions cheer in your honour, because if they don't, we beat them. I kind of want to see what's back that way now. So I'm going to go for an encore and just really show off my mad platforming skills. Thank you kindly. That was very kind of you indeed. Bayonetta is a very underrated game. Is it, Happy Margin? Good evening. Welcome to the show. Thank you. Thank you for... I'm going to take a guess here, coming over with the delightful Indeedy effect. And likewise the Punk Hero Zero. Okay. Okay, a safe platform. Alright, good. We're round to here. And into a new screen. The sounds of saw blades are... I was thinking for a second they might be getting distant. They might be going far, far away. How wrong I was. Okay, right. I think we're at the halfway point of this particular puzzle, because there's a little replenishment spot, and that's okay. Hey ya! Hey ya, hey ya, ya. Oh, Mandy and See You Dying rocking out with all the profit. Congratulations to you both. Okay, so what's down this horrible pit of doom? A slow blade and a fast blade and a wall blade. How high do they come up? Right, get that out of the way. And then, okay, right. No! You shouldn't have grabbed the wall there. Lesson learned. Oh, recognise the clutch skills. That was one of my... That was less good. But I hit the checkpoint. I hit the wall checkpoint. Yeah, this is super meat Hollow Knight. Phew. Screw you, retainer. Oh, thank goodness a lever. Oh, thank goodness a lever. Better. Right, I bet this pit, I bet this shaft will lead down to above. Totally fucking called it. And now this is open, and now I can hit this one and light that up. Alright, cool. I don't know what that's unlocked for me, but big puzzle, big bladed doom room 2 of however many is now down. I appreciate the additional details in there. That is so true, Ari. That is so true. I think at that point I will save as well. Onto the bench. Ah, that room feels new. I don't think that room was open before. So we've got that. That was always there. Ah, now I also have not taken this teleporter yet. Exit. I saved on the bench, so if I screw myself over, I should be okay. Alright, takes us right back outside. Now, hopefully, if I hit this guy again and go into the... Because that's the palace as it currently is. This is the Dream Realm. Right, cool. It's a new point in the White Palace that we can get to. There's multiple points of ingress and egress. Ah, now I see. Those little grey blobs... When you light the big lanterns with the levers, they light up. So we needed to do 4. those big bladed rooms, then activates these pressure plates, and then they go. Damn, son. Oh, of course, yes, because there's just never enough spikes to go around. I could super wall dash off of that side, but that's for pussies. I'm just going to go this way. Oh, my days. What? It was a good shout. It was a very good shout by Lord Eric Drake there. Oh, fantastic. I hadn't quite gotten completely fed up of Razor Doom, and now I got one of these little indestructible platform minions that we've got to pogo off of. Right, so it's where you downward slash and bounce off of them, and you can only do it once because they're indestructible and they split open, and then you got to wall jump and do the next one. MTG Solid, good evening to you. And they move back and forward. So yeah, if I thump him, he'll do that, but he'll also reset. So when you bounce off them, they do that. So you can only do it once. It's not like pogoing off of spikes. Like so. Oh my word, how good do we have to get the gaps on? That good. Okay. Just gotta time this right. Patience, Padawan. Patience, Grasshopper. Fuck's sake. That was just accidental. Right, want him to reset. Come down a bit lower. Mother. Okay, now for the next 10 occasions, I am gonna faceplant into that little fecker. Oh, he's in quite a good position. Oh my word. No! I needed a peg right. Oh my god, we start right back here. Avi would kick ass at this. Her eternal patience with Celeste. She would be through this in a heartbeat. This is a particularly brutal section and I'm loving it. My inner platformer masochist is coming out. It's like, hurt me. Oh, come on. Shenanigans. Hurt me, daddy. Except when it actually happens. Right after a flush of success, I feel really good about it. It feels like, oh yeah, yeah. Just, I love being stuck on the same platforming section for about 1 billion hours. Or, you know, being bounced and face planted into a razor blade. That's also fine. No! Bouncing off the little minions doesn't kill you. It just costs you a bit of health. Hitting the razor blades is boom and reset. Oh, go for it, Arias. What is there for, mate? Right, I'll let that reset. I'm going to splash a little bit of the soul essence. God, imagine trying to do this without the honey charm and like a maxed amount of soul vessels. Okay. No! Why? I was actually in front of the wall. Why? Why? I didn't expect to manage to get that high off of a mid-air, what's called a super dash stop. So when he does this, these little purple crystals, if you don't know the game, it's a super dash. And you can stop them in mid-air, but you usually sink when you do. Hurt me, daddy. No shame. No shame. Stand tall. This little character does struggle to stand tall. He's like the littlest dude in the game. Right, getting marginally... No! I'm just thinking I'm getting marginally better at that. If you get it even slightly wrong, it's not the bugs themselves. It's not these immortal little armoured bastards. It's a deflection. Yeah, that. It's the razors to the face. I made myself cringe with that one. I bet you did. I bet you are cringing so hard right now, Ari. Definitely not giggling your bum off. Wouldn't blame me. Thank goodness for Grub Song as well. So each time I get hurt, it's replenishing my soul, giving me more up. You reset back into position. Thank you very much. I need that extra centimetre. Name of my sex tape. Why? There's a little bit of a button failure out of a very worn out controller, motherfucker. What a coincidence, mind you. But I did not hit sideways, I hit downwards. Okay, I've got to let my health regen because I've taken too many hits in a row without the honey charm regenning my health. You see the little gooey yellow thing, it's going to refill again, which is allowing me to keep doing this, because if I didn't have that, I'd have never gotten through here. It would have been ridiculous. I think the honey charm is basically mandatory. The honey charm is what's turned my health from like regular white masks into these kind of golden honeycomb crystals. No! Oh. This has held me up the most so far. What the? I hit downwards, you lying piece of lying shit. Right, I'll try not to rush through again. Just going to let that regen. Couple more seconds. Boop. And back to full. Yeah, we're breaking even on the damage I take versus stopping to recover. I can't imagine for 1 second how you would get right back to... No! I was too high! I hit the... You bastard game! Just a chat. We would be brother and sister in suffering. She would either sympathise entirely, or knowing her, would just, with that caustic, dry humour she has, just sort of manage to laugh at me through the chat in a way that I would fully motherfucking stand. And but she's great though. No. Why does it bounce you 45 degrees further up? Why didn't it just deflect me straight back, like sideways from the angle I'm hitting it? That's what I want to know. That's all I want to know. Why does it hurt so bad? Fucking hell. The worst part there is you take 2 points of damage because you take the... Oh, he's even too high to reset. Get here. Get back to where you're supposed to be, you dickhead. Oh my god. Okay, gonna have to reset that and regen again because I'm starting to run out. I'm very slowly out of my mana pool. You did ask it to. Yeah, I know. But now I'm genuinely struggling. God, those previous puzzle rooms were just warm-ups. Hitting these guys as well also replenishes you, for fuck's sake. I've got a charm that means damaging gets me replenished. Will you please reset? Thank you. Oh god. I don't get as frustrated by just missing the timing on something. It's when you make a silly mistake. See, that's all fine, but when I do something needless and avoidable, right? Okay, I'm in the correct position. Oh, never in doubt. Never in doubt. Oh my god, a bench. Oh my god, a bench. Thank you. No! I hear saw blades. I'm gonna be going to bed having nightmares of these goddamn things. Right, that goes right to the edge, basically, yeah. Where? No, piss nuggets. Okay, can't actually see it. Great, that's also awesome. That's how you do that. Oh my word, they're taking the piss with some of these maneuvers. I've never played Super Meat Boy. I can't even go... Couldn't even see where to go next. At least they're quite generous on the reset points. They're quite generous on the reset points. That's okay. Well, generous for this kind of game. Generous is a very relative term. Right, so that blade's coming down at quite a rate of knots. Oh my word, I can't exactly afford to wall slide there much. Gonna let this one reset. At least we got that bench save. Okay, yeah, I'm too... Whew. Okay, where to next? Well, I'm clearly not there. That's the bit we have to get up to. I'm assuming this is some sort of checkpoint. Yep, okay. That's practically scratching my eyeball. Right, so spikes coming down is a new visual of the same... Okay, this one's just a pure speed check. Woof! Okay, and there's another bit. Oh my word! Did you want to test your platforming today? Well, yes, I'd love to, thank you. Where's the next one? There it is. Jesus Christ. Just FYI, folks, friends, comrades and lovers, if you were planning to give this game a go, don't look at this as like the standards. The rest of the levels, parts of them are like this, but this is about as hard as it gets to move around. This is just an enormous platforming gauntlet. The rest of it is comparatively manageable. Oh, yeah, I earned that. Oh, no, I was overeager. And I missed. Boop. That was a long way down. Enjoy the fall! Wrath of the Lich King, that big blue dragon lord. When Alex Straza turns up to help you. Whenever he killed one of your characters. It's a long way down. You do the whole fight riding on red dragons. It's so good. See, this is deceptively simple. Clutch timing. I would genuinely really enjoy watching a speedrunner do this. I imagine it would be ludicrous to behold. Seeing a speedrunner, so like Hollow Knight White Palace speedrun. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Hollow Knight White Palace speedrun has got to be something truly divine. Truly next level. The idea of getting through this and then doing it again and practicing it and getting the timing just perfect without stopping on almost anything. Darn it. We're becoming besties with death. Yes, my death count is getting a bit high. I'm starting to rush here. I'm starting to overthink. It's fine. It's good. I'm going to let that regen a little. There it is. It's full again. It's not just getting up and getting up into the air in time. Oh, also, if you even touch it on the way down, you're in real trouble. Right, I'm going to let that replenish because at the moment I'm not generating any more fresh. All my essence vessels, my soul vessels are filled, so... And then I'll get the overspill from my other three little ones. Come on, son. Come on, son. No, you got to commit. You got to commit fully. No time for half measures here. The timing on that is, I know it. I'm making it look like really bad. It is quite. Oh, it was a red herring. It was a red herring. You're not supposed to land on it at all. Now I get it. Okay. Don't land on them. Don't land on them. There's not enough time to land on them. Okay, now I see. Now I see. And just like that, the solution for passing is suddenly with me. Oh, I didn't even mean to land there. Is this known as the Path of Pain? It is. I think the palace shouldn't be the White Palace. It should be the House of Pain. Jump up, because literally jump up and fall down. Get down. I'm adjusting the lyrics from Get Down to Fall Down Dead. This is the House of Pain. We're far from plain, except they're very plain because the entire place is white. Well, black and white. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, well at least we went for a new bit. Fresh scenery. Oh, okay. That's going to require some very, very specific height and timing. They really don't want me to get to the top of this, do they? When I finally get to the end of this, I do hope folks will be ready with the legitness command. And a few legits. Oh, man. Oof. Lordy. Right, we can't grip broken bits of wall. Nope. Oh, my word. The timing on that's got to be impeccable. I think you've got to be airborne when it's still out. Nope, apparently not. I have... there's some solution that's not the one I'm trying. There's some way around this that's... that's deceptively obvious, like don't touch it at all or something. And you can't even land on the top of the bars because that still counts as lethal damage. Top a bit more up, okay. Because you can get almost high enough. I think rather than climbing up, you've got to jump on the wall once, jump away again. No. Problem is you can't make the gap in a single jump, and you can't jump high enough of a wall jump to clear it. I think it's maybe just perfect timing. Two chat, ni hao, governor. Anyhow, having good morgen. Hey, I like how you went from transliterated Cockney to sort of swamp German. Yeah, I'm doing all right, mate. How are you? Good evening to you. Okay, come on, son. Oh, right, I'm so close. I'm so close. Oh, my word, the timing on that has to be impeccable. Did it, and I've got time to join in a hunt. That was redonkulous. I thought there has to be a red herring. There has to be something I'm missing here. Oh, joy! More! Ah, a room with a switch. We're getting close. I'm so glad there's yet another switch. Makes me moist in my special places. Oh, this is going to be have to be a pin perfect. And jump dash jump isn't going to cut it. Oh, there's a platform in there. I thought I was going to have to pull off the most ridiculously clutch skill maneuver of all time. But I don't. Well, I'm just going to patch back up again. Thought I'd found a speed run, but it's not the same area. Arg. Ah, no worries. Riding out to glory. Possible glory, likely insanity, and definite decadency. I'm quite proud of that pun. Okay. Yeah, that one was simple, actually. I say simple, but yeah, it was less to it than I realised. Oh, my word. pinpoint super dash, anyone? It looks promising, if I can time it right. Nope. Nope. Need to be a little higher. Oh, right, I'm lined up right with the bar. That's good. I knew the game was going to have a sly one at the end there. I knew you learn to come to a stop before you faceplant, unless you already know an area. Bring yourself to a controlled stop. It's the law of Super Dash. Alright, next platform's over there. No! We got beaten? Really? I thought we had a bunch of hunters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We had 7. I mean, it's the fight is for 6 to 10 people, but 7's usually enough to squeak out a victory. Okay, yeah, this is all about waiting and sort of being in the air. Oh, no! Oh, my word! What a fuck. I was kind of proud of that recovery. Oh, God, you're joking. Okay, so that solution clearly doesn't work. I've got to jump when they're both sort of down. No. It's going to have to be a dash job, isn't it? Nope. Yo, yes, but I've got to get the positioning spot on. Oh, come on. How close was that? Fucking thing. Thank you so much for... Cave Majesty, thank you so much to the host. I appreciate that. The Krayven Salmon needs cheer in your honour, madam. Oh. Okay, I'm leaving it a bit too long for... Phew. Okay. Use this opportunity to heal up because I'm down to like 5 and a bit. That'll get me most of the way. Oh! Okay, the dash is longer than I think. Except for right there, apparently. Oh, for God's sake, it's got to be perfect. Oh, that was shit, bullshit. What is catching me? I've got to be careful here. If I die, it's back to... If I fully die, like fully out of health, it's back to the bench. So, easy. Oh, man. I'm not taking enough damage off of these things to replenish my losses. I'm going to have to take it a bit more... No! Come on. Yeah, I've got to allow myself to recover each time now. That's okay. So I allow myself to recover each time. And all will be well. Starting to get the hang of where to stand for that bit. That one, okay, so if you walk and dash, you get a tiny bit more distance. Yeah, I have the fractional bit of wiggle room. So if you're walking forward and you dash, you do get a tad further. Oh, fuck. I actually had more room to play with there. Close. What? It's nowhere near me. Right, gonna let myself regen again because I haven't got enough to fully restock now. Give me a platforming bit I can jump between and make some solid progress. Okay, that's too far. I need to be about here. Yeah, so that's the perfect point. Ah, right, so there's time on that one. Okay. Oh my word, look at this last one. Oh my word, what do I do here? It's one or the other. Oh, I've really got to think about this, right? It's a trap to go in late. It's a trap to go in late when that thing's up because you'll get hit on the way out. Maybe this one requires a jump of some description. Oh, I can't see it. I've got to figure the pattern here. Oh, nice one, Ari. Thank you. Yeah, well, it'll make me feel really bad at the end of this. I can see... Yeah, if you jump here, you're going to get hit in midair in the central point. You can't jump at that point. Or you can just do that. Hopefully that's a checkpoint. Now, this is starting to remind me a lot of Valfaris. Okay, right, yeah, there's surfaces. Okay, I'm just getting enough damage back to replenish, because I have a charm on. I have this thing called Grub Song. Gain soul when taking damage, which is coupled with the honey thingy is saving our bacon. There we go. Oh, God damn it. No, it put me back up here. Are you joking? Okay, I can nail this. It's just falling. Oh my God, are we there? Simply because I want some health back. You can nail... I'm glad someone caught that. Oh my. I can hear more fucking buzzsaws in the distance. Oh, come on! Are you joking, bruv? And how exactly am I supposed to get past this? Yeah, so definitely not doing the entire completion tonight. Alright, I've got to do a perfect clutch jump onto that bit of wall and then get across. Your reward is more saw blades. Yay. Awesome. That's a great start. That's an even better finish. 10 points for the dive. Perfect Olympic gold. Oh boy. I literally heard that in Mickey Mouse's voice. Oh boy. Oh. You little bastard. No, man, he's not. I'm getting to the wall. I am managing to get to the wall, but oh, it was a. Okay, yeah, it's a red herring. You don't need to bounce off of him at all. Oh, getting. You need to get high enough to avoid. Right, okay, I've got to replenish. Isn't this what you always wanted? Oh yeah. Oh, so hard. My prayers have finally been answered. I've been praying to Baphomet for years for this brutal experience. And oh, that was good, wasn't it? And finally our Dark Lord has come through in motherfucking style. Right, I'll allow this bit to replenish. I'm taking a lot more damage off the saw blades. When it's something that forces you to reset on one hit, you get a lot more grub song. Witness the legitness. Oh great, there's tons of shit up there we got to get to. Okay. Anything that way? Nope. Okay, like in all serious... What the actual shit? There is... No. Okay, it's put me here. Oh, I probably got to go up that wall. That pathway down was a dead end. It's starting to throw fake pathways at me. Okay, yeah, right. There's clearly... I don't see how you're supposed to get past that thing. It does not seem to be a... There is a wall to there. How are you supposed to do that? Why? There's nothing... Unless I just jump blind and hope for the best. Yeah, there's nothing over here. I don't quite see an obvious way past this. That's a good one. Okay, if you do it, it's so fast. If you do it dead right, okay, that's how. If you do it dead right, you get up to here. So that was a dead end. That was a red herring. Oh, mother. No. Okay, well, at least I know where I'm going now. At least I know where I'm going now. Yeah, you just need to do it when it's on the way down so that the time you take in the air is compensated for. Where are they? There they are. Hiding in plain sight. God. Are you fucking joking? Save space. Oh. This is a long bloody way. Could you imagine having to do all this in one go? Like what it would take to get all the way through this, and you get put back right to the start. Would anyone have the skill? Well, someone would, but like 3 people would see the experience. The reward would have to be truly commensurate. Yeah, that's why I came to a stop, because I knew it was going to mess with me there. So I'm guessing this is probably the way we have to go. Could you imagine having to do all this every single day on your commute to work? I have to admit, if I had the skills... it'd be kind of interesting. Oh, hello. Another, what were these guys called? Fungal something. Let me find it. King's Mold, that was it. Let's see what they've got to say. Nothing. Interesting. King's personal assistant or his chef. I'm wondering what all these little dudes eat. Because, I mean, they're bugs at the end of the day. Right, so we've got various... I'm hoping now that there's minions in here and stuff, and it's starting to look like a dead place again. We're maybe past... Okay, there's that platform there. Before I take that... Ah, replenishment. These little king replenishment points. Oh, man. That was a gauntlet, but it was fun. That was a hell of a test of skill. Okay, where to now? Oh, here it is, folks. Right. No giveaways, hints, or a single thing in the chat with this. Holy crap. That's the king. Surely. No cost too great. Oh. No cost too great. Are we supposed to... I've got to sit there. I've got to sit there. Well, Dung Defender probably eats what he defends. We all know what the Hunter eats. The Hunter eats anything. Hang fire on it, Ari. Yeah, I'm very, for this bit, I'm absolutely zero saying on anything that could give anything away to do with the game at the moment. So tell me later. And F12. You're taking a screenshot right there. Obviously, I'll tag that one with a spoiler when I post it. Thanks, mate. Yeah, Wings of V's brutal. I've seen a couple of people do that. That game's ridiculous. Kingsoul! Nice! Right, what do we get here? Soul of Worm, Soul of Root.
That was legitness.
Heart of Void. Thank you very much, Clone Person. Eric Drake, even. Clone Person coming in. Right, while we're doing this bit, though, that was perfect. Thank you for that timing on that, Ari. But try no sound effects or random ones on this, because this is poignancy. Soul of Worm, Soul of Root, Heart of Void. And we're back out. Soul of Worm, Soul of Root, Heart of Void. Okay, we can go straight back in. Legit progress. Oh no, Aaron, no, your timing thing was perfect. I suddenly thought, okay, but subsequent sound effect. I didn't know if there was going to be a whole thing coming afterwards because I don't know what's coming. So it was just that. So yeah, it was grand. No, your time. Thank you for the legitness. Absolutely perfect timing on that one. Craypog. Hey, someone's used Craypog. It's been a while. Cheers, legend. All right. Well, I have a new charm. I have this. What does this do? Holy charm symbolizing a union between higher beings. The bearer will slowly absorb the limitless soul contained within. Oh, so perpetual soul regen. No wonder it costs 5 fucking things. Opens the way to a birthplace. Well, that can only be one place. That's got to be down here because we use the king's brands to get through this door to the abyss. And there's all these things called siblings down here. We got the Sharp Shadow and the Shriek. And there's that little mini quest to get, what's it called? One of these blue ones. No, not Lifeblood. Yeah, not Joni's Blessing. It was the Lifeblood Core was in that little room. All right, well, I'm going to go to the bench in the hidden station. Like I say, after, please. Yeah, I don't want... DM it to me afterwards. DM it to me afterwards if it's related to the speedrun. I just want to get through this without anything at the moment. So yeah, just drop it in town later or whisper it to me so I can... whisper it to me after the show. Cheers, man. Now we have the 156... Huh? Oh, I thought I couldn't travel for a second there. Gonna go to the green path because I want to visit the hunter. I want to do that thing because we got the keen hunter achievement. Also, I'm gonna put this trinket on. Rub song, gathering soul. I'll even take off unbreakable strength, so I hit like a pussy again. So I know where I am, I get all the money, I constantly regen. And Clone Person, how are you doing, dude? Good evening to you. And the Kingsoul. Make way. So this is just going to constantly tick up soul now. Oh, it's nice to be back in the green path again. Lemon, 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 lemon. Alright, back to work. Cheers for logging in and leaving up the lurk, dude. I do appreciate it, because yeah, this is this and the next one we do, very, very special playthroughs. Been a long time coming, and it's going to be in excess of 100 hours to get through this bad boy. Ari's recruiting hunters. Right. So, folks, those of you who don't know the game, this is more of this is more typical of what it's like. This is one of the early areas you get to. I won't give away too much about it if someone wants to play it in the future, but yeah, this is much more what the platforming's actually like for areas you get through for like 90% of the game. I mean, there's still hazards, there's these thorns, and things like this dash and double jump I've got, and the wall climbing abilities. You don't get them. That's the Metroidvania aspect. More of the places unlocked as you, likewise with Super Dash, as you move around. Thanks for the alert, clone. Where are you? Ah, those little big bushes who think they're rock hard, they're not. Thank you so much for the lurk, mate. Yeah, fair play. It's not something that everyone wants to stream, because two things. A, it can be at times infuriating, and B, not gonna lie, it's one of those games that's beloved, but it does have a hardcore community. Some people like to watch people like hunt for streams where people are playing it for the first time, but within that group of people who like to find people playing it for the first time, some can't want to always sort of hint or say or tell you something, which can make a blind playthrough quite hard. So yeah, I respect that, Ari. If you want to take Morty, if you want to take your time with it. Okay, we're nearly at the Hunter's Sanctuary. I look at those little mosquitoes and I have incredible hatred towards them because of their armoured equivalents from the Colosseum. Likes to live dangerously with his blood pressure. Indeed I do. Indeed I do. Right. Where's my journal? 157 out of 157. We got the Keen Hunter thingy. Right. Your journal. Let me see it. Yes. Yes! The Hunter's journal is complete. You have proven yourself a true hunter, a master of killing. And so with great pleasure, I'll give you the reward you deserve. Ooh. Oh, fuck off! Oh, Jesus Christ! You fucking troll! You absolute troll! Well played, sir. Hunter's Mark. A mark of honor belonging to a true hunter. The mark will be kept in the hunter's journal. I just got rickrolled by this gangly. Even he's pretending to be something else with his big... Look, he's all skinny and gangly despite a big bushy mane and all these teeth around his... Achievement unlocked just there, just behind the cray bit of my webcam. True hunter. What? Alright, I've got to hear what he's got to say. You have my mark. Excuse me. And you shall be recognized as one of my rare caste. Wow. Fellow hunter, I have nothing else to give you. Okay, his voice is badass. I've got to see what he's got to say. Anything? That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, I nearly shat. And there's obviously something I can break there, because I got trolled hard. Ah, a way out. Right, it says it's in the journal. Oh, look at that. Mark of a true hunter. I have no offspring, nor subjects, nor worshippers. The sum of my being, my learning, my instincts. I leave it all to you. Good luck, hunter. I think that's one of his fangs or his teeth inscribed with the ritual version of his mark. Awesome. Hey, wait a second. His marker. Does your name come from something like his mark? That's so cool. Oh, cheers for clipping that. I'll be so. I've got the hardest nail. I did try and slap him with the old dream nail, but yeah, he seems to be completely impervious. Right, we're definitely saving that. Well, that was worth coming back for. That was a fun little jog on your knobber. Right, I'm not exactly needing a soul from anything anymore because I got the Kingsoul. A little further down. Okay. What I want to see is how 108%. Are you joking? I just got. I figured that each of these things would count as 1%, so the Hunter's Mark would count as 1%, and doing the whole White Palace and getting this Kingsoul would bump me from 107 to 109. Still got 4 more % to get. So I've got to go to the place, to the birthplace, but... It's a series of initials originally. Oh, okay. It's quite the combination of initials. It's not like I need Geo for much these days. Nah. Screw you all. Little obbles. Fastest way out of here. Where are we right now? So I want to go back to Dirtmouth. So nah, it's probably quicker to go to Forgotten Crossroads than it is to go to the Stagway. Watch beating the fanfic be worth 5% or something. One more dream boss left. No, I've gotten all the... I've gotten all the dream bosses. Because obviously you've got the warrior dreams, which are different. Warrior dreams are these: Markoth, Galeon, No Eyes, Marmu, Elderhu, Gorb, and Zero. That's all of them. And the dream bosses, as distinct from the radiant bosses, well, Grey Prince Zote is a dream boss, and I've defeated him, but I haven't defeated all 10 versions. Where else? Yeah, past these guys. Not Vault Twister. Do they group all the dream bosses together? Okay. Fair enough. So I actually do have to do the Godmaster. So I do have to do Godmaster for 112%. All right, I might split this up. We've got the Kingsoul tonight. I might save going to the Void for the next one and do the last little part on some Godmaster. I said I'd get 112%. That seems to involve Godmaster as well. God, you must have to do a lot to scrape those last few %. I just want to find where the dream bosses are in here, because they're normally grouped together. Not the Radiant Dreams. Yeah, the Hollow Knight Hornet, and that stuff. Looks. Oh yeah. I imagine very few people have it. It's one of the rare ones. My current rarest Steam achievement is the 200 kills. Getting 200 kills in Endless Harvest on Darkest Dungeon. Apparently, there's a hidden achievement for 300, which I think barely anyone's going to have. Like 0.3% of the player base. So I want to get that, but I'm not going to stream that because I. Yeah. So I've got the White Defender. Which is the dream version of the Dung Defender. I've got the failed, wherever he is, I've got the failed champion up somewhere, who's going to be way up here. Yeah, the false knight. Where's the fuzz and the maggot? Where's the failed champion? He should be showing up. I could have sworn he has an entry, or maybe it's just the maggot you get instead. Yeah, I'm reckoning I do, and there should be the lost kin because I took out the infected knight, whatever he was called. Yeah, but it's just, and I've taken out the soul. Where's the soul tyrant gone? The Dung Defender's in there. The Dung Defender, the White Defender's in there. Where the hell is the soul tyrant, the lost kin? They had names, they appeared. I've only done one, and yeah, folks, with Eric Drake's question, if you're going to answer that before I got a chance to see it, don't give anything away in your answer. So I've done the, I could have sworn they do, Perez. The Dung Defender one does. The Dung Defender one does. Yeah, because he's the White Defender. But clearly they don't, because I can't find them. That's surprising. Yeah, there's a maggot one. The maggot, you can only fight him, actually get him, once you kill the false knight, and then they're gathering around the dream version of the false knight, and you get the failed champion. Oh, well, that's curious. That's a bit disappointing, actually. Yeah, so the White Defender has an entry. That's what I thought. And I thought the other ones did. And not the others. Okay. But yeah, I've done the Hollow Knight ending, which is a sort of the cyclical. You've finished. We did that the other week, basically, so I could see how much I had left to complete and do the basic ending. Still had sort of things about changes in it and giveaways there. So yeah, there's without looking up what they were and how they work, I did look up how many main endings there are, of which there are 3, purely to make sure I didn't lock myself out, considering how much time and effort I put myself into the playthrough. And you do have to do the basic ending, the Hollow Knight ending, before you go and get that charm, what we got today, that white charm, or before you go and get some final charm, which is, I'm guessing, is going to be something to do with that birthplace thing. Anyway, yeah, there's if you do the White Palace and then another thing. It's the only ending you can be locked out of from the main game. So I took care of that kind of early, and then from then on in, it's there. Now it's kind of strange to me, Perez. You're right. Obviously, it's just kind of strange to me that they would include an entry for the Dung Defender and Zote. The only thing that the Dung Defender and Zote have got in common is that it actually turns out you don't kill them. The Dung Defender doesn't die. He's sleeping later. When you go back and find a secret area where his dream version is, he's not dead. He's lying there asleep. It was quite a thing to discover you could destroy those little flocks of birds. I thought they were ornamental. And I fired off one of those, like that spell I just did there, that Hadouken thingy. I fired that off by accident, at a distance. I think I was trying to recharge my health. Yeah, because they normally do that. I was trying to recharge my health and I released B too quickly. I just, by mistake, fired off a thing and hit them. And then they appeared in my Hunter's Journal. I was like, oh, that's the ones that were hiding. It's what I've seen. Careful. They say God meant to finish after the second ending. Well, I don't know because I only know that there's 3 main ones, and also case meant to be. Kind of a bit close to the wire on that one. Like I said, I was saying what I know to look things up, but I want no further remarks on it. Of when stuff's supposed to be done or how. I can't stress that enough. Well, apparently I can't seem to stress that enough. No matter how many times I say it. Okay, fair enough, Perez. Yeah, that kind of just sort of background that way. My thing was that they're the only ones who don't die. They have that in common. Zote doesn't die, and the Dung Defender doesn't die. The other ones, the maggot from the False Knight, the Failed Champion, the Lost Kin, and whatever the other one was, they actually die when you kill them. The Soul King, they all have bodies, and they leave ghostly versions of themselves, like dream versions of themselves. But yeah, the other ones don't die. But I guess probably the fact that it is. What you say, they're part of a DLC, which I didn't realise. I made it all the way back here to have another crack at Zote, but kind of want to see what Godmaster looks like now, just to try and get the percentages, but obviously without getting to the end of it. So that'll involve going to the junk pit. Nearest stagway there. Oh god, there's none really nearby. Palace is too far. King Station, actually, because you can dash from there quite fast. King Station into the Royal Waterways, then past the Fluke Mongers. Okay. We'll aim for a little bit of that, just to mix it up. So, and I will. I'm half tempted, I have to admit, with Grey Prince Zote. I might have to do him off stream. I might have to do him purely off stream, which I hate to do. But it seems to be beyond my ability to do, or have everyone be okay with me doing it and just focusing on that fully. But obviously a lot of people don't want to, I don't imagine will want to be around if I do that, because people enjoy the regular talking. At least I'm very self-conscious that if I don't. Huh. He's hitting me for a lot less. Oh, it's because I'm dashing through him. It's because I'm dashing through him rather than being hit by his sword. That was why. Didn't know you got an achievement for it. Unless you just meant in the colloquial sense. You mean just to say you've done it, but okay, good, yeah, 'cause I was thinking he can't help himself. Yeah, fair enough. For the most part, I will when I begin Morty. But if I'm focusing on something really, once I get to know it, I find that I'm able to comment, talk about it okay as I go and still win. But Zote is proving to sort of he's pushed that to the test. I managed to narrate every boss I was fighting as I was doing it in Cuphead Expert. I've done it for everything else, every other fight we've had in this game. Darkest Dungeon's a bit of a different animal because it's turn-based, so you can stop and look and things like that. But yeah, Grey Prince Zote would be the first one where I don't feel I'm good enough to sort of do my usual narrative stream, and also defeat him, or at least anything like as quickly. Because yeah, I really was getting through them late at night as well. I was late on this Friday night. I was just blasting through 4 incarnations of him, which is basically the same fight. With just slightly varying amounts of damage. Oh, I forgot about those little dudes. Oh, no, wait, I'm going the wrong way. This is the way to... Oh, no, I'm going the right way. But down there, down the other way is the way to the Fluke Marm, if one remembers correctly. Yeah, because the big old fluke mongers will be going. Yeah, they get quite upset if you go into their territory. But all they do is hit you there, and then it's come catch me, idiot. And then I think we're through the other side. Into the pit. Patch up. And she should be, yeah. So all I did, because I got pulled up on this, I was like, yeah, I unlocked that. It's like, oh, when did that happen? This is literally it. I unlocked a casket that was here with a simple key. This thing fell out, and she was. That's it. That's all that's been done. So let's go and see what a little bit of God's whatever is like. This is cool. Blasphemy! Rank blasphemy! Thou crawler! Sound effects with this kind of stuff, guys. Thou crawler! Thou cringer! Thou smallest of the small! But there's a hunt in the chat. By what right dost thou trespass here, in this home of the gods? Shrivel away and be gone! Be gone! Right, so apparently I'm not supposed to... Oh, interesting. They're using the same teleporty thingy as the White Palace has. No worries. I know it's not intentional. I know it's not intentional. Yeah. God Home. The home of the gods. Leave some originality for the rest of us. Love it. I love the columns. Is this technically heaven? It's a very cool looking area. Hello. Our mind, a sea. A bridge. Oh my. Boom! Challenge. Challenge. Okay. So yeah, this is very, very straight up sort of voluntary Cuphead kind of thing. You can just go and take on all kinds of insane challenges. Ah, and then this one's right. Now this is reminiscent of something I saw in my inventory. Somewhere. Yeah. Oh no, it's changed. Yeah, there were locks around all of them. God Tuner, device that resonates with beings of great power, glows bright upon defeating mighty foes. A bench of some description would be nice, so I could change up my charms a bit. What do we have here? Let's explore the place. Let's just explore the place. You just got here already breaking everything. Ah, okay, no worries, mate. Yeah, there she is. There's the bench. I'm loving all these little mummified, golden, sort of godlike bug people. Right, well, I like to melee things, so... I'm going to sit down here. Get rid of that. When all else fails, unbreakable strength. Quick slash. Just think I don't need the Grey Prince Zote options. Quick focus, always a reliable one for me. And sharp shadow. Those four have usually done me quite well for a number of different fights. Sweet, sweet creds. Thanks, Kay. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm going to see a little bit of this and see what it was. Have a great one. Perhaps catch you on Thursday. But until we next catch you, have a great week and see you around Cravenstown. Okay, right. So we're going to the clouds. We're doomed. Loving the art, the artwork, the style of here. This is beautiful. Really is. Okay, so there's basically here the music's amazing. Okay, so here's the top. The waterworks, awesome. Gonna bet pounds to pesetas that that thing will open up at some point. Right, here's the magic MacGuffin cage for only the ultra worthy. Back into here. Right, I think I'll start with door number 1. Let's have a little look. Pantheon of the Master. Oh, interesting. Bindings. Oh, seek the gods of nail and shell. Look what this does. Oh, you can put on extra modifiers. So I'm assuming this would reduce your nail, reduce your health. Let's find out. Oh, charms. Remove your charms. Reduce your amount of soul. What do we got here? Pantheon of the Artist. Seek the God Inspired. Okay, and again, you can put bindings on. Think I'll hang fire on giving myself handicaps, because I'm guessing the bindings are some kind of handicap. Of course, these are all rhetorical questions, so if you know the answer, don't pipe up going, this is this and this is that. I shouldn't have to say it, but I usually do have to say it. A few uses of everything's brownish. I've seen that. Doesn't look very trendy artwork to me. It's quite warm and nice. Yeah, it's all about palettes. Legend. Let me discover that stuff on myself. Go down from here. Oh, all right. Oh no, that's just the way out. But Legend, as I've said to a couple of other folks, have the stream title. I'm over 100 hours in, and what's left, I just want to 100% find out on my own there. Okay, the Seek the God Inspired. What was this one? Seek the gods of nail and shell. And seek the god of wealth and power. Alright, nail and shell, nail and shell, nail and shell. I'm not going to do any bindings. Let's just see what we can get. Begin. Oh, that's cool. Right, what are we up against? Very pretty. Wretch! Thou hast ordained thine own destruction! Through sacred combat are we attuned to this kingdom's greatest beings. By entering this gate thou hast challenged the very gods of this kingdom. Dost thou consider thyself the equal of this pantheon, of its masters? Draw thy weapon then, fool of fools, and be damned for thy arrogance. Alright. Really? Oh, the Vengefly. You're not a god. I kicked your ass like forever ago. You were holding Zote in your. Oops, that wasn't the strongest start. You were holding Zote in your jaws. All right, good. I can start building up some. Could probably do with a. Probably do with a slightly longer nail for this one. Right, I'm just going to have to repeatedly slap his bum. I'm going to take a punt, though, without any kind of bindings. I'm, Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Without any kind of bindings, I'm basically fighting the same fight again. Okay. Damn it. I was hoping to nail him with a shriek or something. This is going to take ages. Especially on this pantsy, poxy little platform. Damn it. Come on. Ugh. Right, I've got quick focus for a reason. Just got to keep... I can only get like 1 or 2 hits on him. Probably more worth it to just do that shit. Okay. Only a god could defeat Zote the Mighty. Jokes. Is everyone just mummies or really low rent togas? Bit of both, I think. I could just do this the whole time. That'll take forever though. Damn it. Almost easy to get reckless here. I've got to time this. I've got to time this better. I could beat this dude without losing a shred of health. I bet I die on this of all things. The Vengefly King. Oof. Yeah, maybe as he's coming... Yeah, I can pogo off of him. That's an easier way to hit him. Oh, getting a bit close, though. Jokes, mate. Absolute pushover. Oh, Gru's mother. Oh, how does she... I haven't done these fights in so long. Oh, so it's a gauntlet. I should probably heal up here, shouldn't I? Bitch! 1, 2. 1. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Down she goes. Yeah, these are like the crossroads monsters. I'm guessing it's all of them. Oh, the false knight, the original. Jog on, fatty. Ah, now this guy's trouble because he gives you no health. He gives you no health at all until this happens and this little idiot comes out because you're not hitting anything living. So yeah, we can't heal here at all. Could have done with steady body here, to be honest. Oh, you bitch. You actually got me. Clutch heal. Stand in the corner. Because we did the harder version of him anyway, which was the failed champion. Oh, actually got nailed again. I'm getting cocky here. At the end of the day, these are not sort of our cakewalk bosses. Well, there he goes. Still done this on like 3 thingies. Okay, who's next? Cool, don't... Thank you, Ari. Oh, Moss Charger, I'd forgotten about him. Now... Oh, God. I don't even remember fighting this guy. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't remember. I think I'm going to possibly lose here because I just don't remember this fight at all. Okay. If I can just play this... Nope. As soon as I said if I could just play this smart, I knew I was about to... Fuck. Okay. Might have to rethink my charms here. They're not a one-size-fits-all solution. Yeah, I need hedge trimmers for that one. So basically you have to beat every boss in the game a second time with no rest or chance. I don't know, Ari. It seems to be categorized. So it's bosses you fought before. Well, so far, they're bosses I fought before. So that first door is very early ones. That they were from like the crossroads and the green path. So yeah, it looks like it's basically a big gauntlet of everything you've beaten previously. These two are quite strong, but I could do with the range. Something like Mark of Pride. I could really do with the clutch heal. Might ditch the quick slash. It wasn't so useful. Weave a song for constant health. Sharp Shadow. I was using that already, wasn't I? Yeah. Health from Grub Song because of the duration of it. Clutch heal. Actually, I don't think Mark of Pride's that useful. It's just one very similar arena, and you can chase stuff around. Steady Body would be very welcome. What else? That Unbreakable Strength just a must-have. Grub Song. The quick healing's a must-have in there, at least for how I like to play. Steady Body. Some little minions would be welcome. Like maybe like glowing womb, or even better, Weaver Song, because they do damage. They can never die and they don't cost any soul. Something like that, and Thorns. Or Fury of the Fallen. Spore Shroom while I'm healing up. Actually, leaving a little damage cloud for them to move through is quite tempting. That's a better option than Thorns. Shape of nah, it costs 2 slots. Boulder Shell. Or I could go for the Defender's Crest for the heroic odor, for just the compass. Right, so health off of damage, hitting as hard as I can with a basic swing, quick healing, bonus health again. Those two will help compensate for the lack of quick slash synergizing with Unbreakable Strength. And Spore Shroom for the passive damage while I heal. Because those little spiders will fling themselves at anything no matter what. Again, not going to go for any bindings for right now. I'll have one more crack. Have one more crack at it. Obviously not ever, but... Oh good, you don't have to go through all the blurb. That hit me, it did! Motherfucker. Yeah, that kind of... See that little cloud it's leaving behind? Every time. I've really gotten into the pogoing tactic these days. Really gotten into that. And now I've gotten actually somewhat competent at it through the Trial of the Conqueror. Ah, oh, pussy, he runs away from you. This one's possibly a good one to heal up on. I have to admit, that scream when I first encountered him was nightmare-inducing. Oh, bad time to try and sneak a heal, but each time I do... Yeah, jokes. Okay, so he's really easy. Yeah, I'm thinking that's why this and... this, I've got a lot of passive stuff going on. So my spiders are immortal and they can just be nailing her while she does all this shit. Gotta remember she does like to dive. But they're all helping every time I need to heal, which should hopefully be... never with her. Look at that marked improvement. Now I've got a little bit of an idea what is going on. Right, boom, done. Full health, full soul, full everything. Right, easy. Again though, I'm so powered up. I'm so stupidly powered up. If I had to put on some of those bindings, I bet that would mess with me terribly. Don't even care, mate. Don't even care about the falling debris. How quick can we take him out? How quick can we take him out? Quickly heal up. Done. It's not just technique, it's all technique. Okay, so we're already almost at the point we were at last time. This was... yeah, this guy. Now, does he alternate? No, he doesn't. Right. Clutch heal. What? Where are you going, son? Where do you think you're going? Okay, that's an awesome little hack. I've got to be careful there. That's using up a lot of my... What? Bouncy, 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 dead. Okay, so that's a fantastic little... neat little trick. Oh, could have killed them. Okay, well that's him done. Boing. Oh, shit just got real. Shit just got real. This is going to be Green Path Hornet. This is going to be Test of Resolve. I don't even care. I'm so much tougher than I used to be. Actually, no, I've got to take her seriously. She's actually a threat. She's not as bad as the old, the one in, bitch. The one in, the Kingdom's Edge, where she hits you with her full power. Ah, fuck her. I never thought I'd get to fight her again, actually. Just gotta remember, I don't actually have Sharp Shadow on. Well, that was a darn sight easier than I remember. Then again, when you encounter her the first time, you are nowhere near as powerful as that. Oh, a new bench and a hot tub. And a hot spring, even better. What next? Gorb! Oh my word, it's been ages! Hello, mate. I think we one-shotted him the first time I encountered him, so I'll be very embarrassed if I don't this time. Oh, he's already doing 2 attacks, so we've taken him to a third already. This fight, I was pissing myself laughing. Okay, he's doing 3 already. Gorb is hysterical. If you know where to stand with his patterns, you barely get hit. Motherfucker. Get down here. I didn't think they were going to include warrior dreams. See ya. Yeah, he was always simple. Oh yeah, that was the second time. Oh, it's the poo stabber. I mean, dung defender. Mate, we beat the powered up version of you already. Now, this was another one I successfully one-shotted the first time around. I got to not take the piss too excessively, though. Doma, doma, doma! He cracked me up. I love this guy. He's great. I think he's hilarious. Why can't I move? Yeah, he just bursts out the ground in a shower of shit. What a legend. What a hero. Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that one homes in. That's fine. Doma, 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 doma! This is a great fight. I have to admit, I'm getting to relive like loads of stuff that's taken me like weeks of time. See it. I was quite proud the first time I encountered this guy that we did one shot him the very first time I came across him. Poop! I really love poop. Oh, Soul Warrior. Are you joking? I've killed you one of these in the arena for fun. It was barely even a hindrance. This is the mini boss version. He's noticeably tougher. Oh, he actually hit me. He's noticeably tougher than his arena brethren. Colosseum, I should say. Colosseum brethren. Next one. Oh, there's a living god tamer up. Ah, the brooding Morlek. Took me a while to come across this one. Anyway, I've got lots of health, lots of soul even, and a bit more to spare. Jog on you. He's actually hitting me a bit. Fucker. Smart. I've learnt how to generally avoid those little bladey hands. They used to catch me out so much, but I learnt about them because you fight a very down-powered version of this one in the Trial of the Fool even. There he goes. 2. Yeah, this combo. This is definitely a bit more of a gauntlet combo. It's working. Oh, well done, Perez. Oh, hello. Who are you? The God Seeker. Why hast thou crept into this Pantheon, O meagre one? The noise of thine wriggling creates much discord, drowning out the godly resonances we attune ourselves to. Well, I fought my way here, so, you know, pay your pipers, tip your servers. Dost thou mean to thwart our sacred goal? Dost envy drive thou to such madness? Okay, so there's an overarching plot to this. It's not just fight everything again. We pray that the gods of this kingdom punish thee, obliterate thee, utterly destroy thee. Oh, so you're not one of them. You're just a god seeker.
Ray, when someone asks you if you're a god, you say yes.
Horses, carcass off to the clinics. Perez and Ari. Oh, damn it, man. That's harsh times, Ari. Creep on, meager one. May the gods utterly destroy thee. Okay, well, you're pleasant. Coffee and tacos. Hello. Huh? Yes. Nail Master Aura. Shit! This is new. These guys are... Oh my god, these guys are friendly NPCs. Okay, he's annihilating me. You can't just stay in the corner and abuse mechanics. Maybe we can. Or not. Brothers Oro and Matto. Oh my god. Why are you guys here? You're not gods. You're nail masters. Okay, I've got to take this seriously. This is genuinely new. You are my teachers, you mean fucks. Right, clutch heal, clutch heal. Ow. At least they're only hitting me for one. They're big enough to look like they could hit me for two. Nice try, boys. Oh, that's his actual nail skill. That's kind of cool. I was wondering if they were going to include their nail arts. 1, 2, 3. Just. These lads have got a lot of health. Kind of. There goes one. There go two. If the third one shows up, I'll be furious. Oh! Oh! First time! Achievement unlocked! Brotherhood! 12 minutes 6 seconds on the second attempt once I switched out a few trinkets. Oh no! Press any button to... Damn it! I pressed it. I pressed it before the thing popped up on screen. Before the... Thank you. Let's find out. I clicked it and it skipped. Oh, that sucks. I should have gotten a nice little cutscene there. Yeah, let's find out if it's a percentage. Oh, encountered 158, completed 158. Nail Masters Oro and Matto. Brothers of the Nail, trained in combat by the great Nail Sage. Gods by toil and nail bound. Brothers sworn to guard the weak. Masters of the sacred ground, help us find the God we seek. Prayer to the Masters. Yes! We're up to 109%. Yep, so as was mentioned, the remainder is in here. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I think I would have struggled a lot. Obviously, I would have struggled a lot more if I'd put the bindings. I'm tempted to find out what the bindings do, but I think I'll try and beat this with my current power level, which is at this point basically maxed, as I have every mask, every soul vessel, all my abilities are powered up. The shadow version, the pure nail, all the nail arts, and every charm at this point. So that was nice to sort of do a completely new thing in this particular DLC at the end. Nice little stopping point as well after that frustrating 2 hours against Zote, the great Grey Prince. I think the Grey Prince will be an offline job, folks. Well, that was the end of Hollow Knight Part 1. This may end up being a trilogy ending. I can't imagine I'm going to get through all of Godhome and the main game endings by tomorrow, even if I do them without any, by next Tuesday, even if I do them without any bindings whatsoever. So watch this space. Watch this space.